Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 69 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. So okay, Sudipto Gaming. Hello, what's up? Hello Sudipto Gaming, welcome to the stream. How are you? Today our goal is to implement Prisma. We are going to implement Prisma, Redis, and establish PostgreSQL in our monolith architecture. Aryan Das, thank you, Aryan Das. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Phoenix first. Hello, Lee Sloth. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Phoenix. What's up? Guru, I like the number. Welcome to stream, everyone. So, how's it going? Today, our goal is to, as I said, implement Prisma, PostgreSQL, Redis, and all of this configuration, like in this monolith structure, right? So that is what our goal is. So yeah, now you can start. And just a sec, before that, I just need to set up the counter. Hold on. So if I go here and put this counter, हौसले में मन नहीं लग रहा क्यों भाई क्या हो गया what happened Phoenix just a sec if I put this and work development where is it projects a timer so I can put this here and this will be here. Okay, so I'm going to put this here, make it a little smaller and put this here. Okay, all right. All right, guys, now let's get started. So first thing is that I'll open my Docker. I hope I'm audible. Let me open my Docker engine. Okay, Docker engine is starting. Right. Yes, Docker engine is starting. Okay, so if I go here and if we go to this part and see here, phase 0. Prodigy, I'm good. Prodigy, how are you? Yes, audio and video is clear. Thank you, good. Thanks for letting me know. कल मैंने break लिया था. Okay, phase 1. We go to phase 1 and foundation is established. Now shared infrastructure. Right. So for shared infrastructure, we have this, the chat link. We can go here. Okay. We got this. Fine. Okay. Okay, phase 1.2. What are the deliverables? Deliverables. Configure first because every other component depends on it. Database and Redis. Okay. So first thing, let's start with configuring the Prisma. This is our folder structure. And if we go here and see the GitHub, I think, see the schema.prisma and everything should be outside the source folder. So here, if I go here, there we see backend. And here, see this thing should be outside the source folder, right? And here we have the Prisma migration and everything. Yes, okay. So this we have here. Prisma, go here, Prisma, schema.prisma, we have this and generated. Okay, so it is here. It will be outside and then we're going to the generated. Okay, cool. So first thing, let's start with Prisma. So if I go here, Prisma docs, and if I search here Postgres, we got this Postgres and getting started. Quick start with this one. Okay, so here if we see, we are going to install npm init install TypeScript tsx types node. We have done this. Okay, so this we need to do. All right, and if I go here and this is my package.json, we are inside this. Okay, here we have this package lock not package JSON. So here if I go and we see this dev dependencies. Okay, Prodigy. आज तो weather बढ़िया है. Here after a long time. That's nice, Prodigy. Here also weather is nice. It was raining today here. Dev dependencies. Okay, so C ls cd backend. You go inside that. Okay, भाई आज इतने जल्दी. Yes, Satyam, I had my dinner. Welcome to the stream, Satyam. Today I had my dinner early. We got this. Okay, so all right. So here I can install Prisma, npm install Prisma and types pg. And if I see here, uh, Prisma and types pg, adapter pg, dash dev. Okay, so we can copy this line. And if I go here, npm install this, we go here and it is installing. Okay, normal weather in Surrey. That's nice, Guru. Nice. I got this. It is installing. It is taking time to get installed. Then after this, we have to install Prisma client and adapter PG and PG. We already have the .env. Yes, we have the .env. Yes, we have the .env. Okay. कौन सा वाला सरी? Okay, Abhishek. Where do you live? Abhishek Y9375. I'm from West Bengal, India, Kolkata. British Columbia wala. Okay. I got this. It is installing. It is taking time to get installed. Okay. Surendra. Sudarshan. Hello, Sudarshan. Welcome to the stream. Hello, bhai. First time I'm attending your live stream. I have watched your recorded videos. It's good to see some video on YouTube without any vibe coding. Actually, it's like we are here learning and all. And I use AI to get the implementation plan. Then I try to implement myself. That's uh, that's how I do it. Okay, भाई डूम्सडे का ट्रेलर देखा अभी तक तो नहीं देखा सत्यम यूके सरी ओके why is it taking so much time to get installed? What is wrong? What did I mess up? Okay, it is installed. Prisma, we have installed this dev dependencies. Okay, then we have to install this one Prisma client adapter PG and PG. Copy this, and here we go. Okay, we got this. I'm on the border of London, Surrey. Okay, nice. It is getting installed. Blue 17x. Which TS framework you used? We are using Express and TS framework. I am using TSX to compile and everything. And TSC, first we get the TS config file by installing the TSC. Okay. Use PME instead of NPM. Okay. Got it, Sudarshan. भाई थॉर का स्टॉर्म ब्रेकर डूम के दो उंगली में हाँ हाँ मैंने वो वाला ट्रेलर मैंने देखा वो तो मैंने देखा we got this CLS. So here we have installed PG, right, and we have installed adapter PG as well. Okay, so after this line what we are supposed to do, we got this npx prisma init. Okay, it will get us generated. Prisma creates the prisma scaffolding and local database URL. Hold on. The command does a few things. Prisma directory with a schema. Okay. Okay. Prisma config.ts file. Okay. Okay. So we can run this command. Copy this. npx prisma init. Go here. And if we do this, what are we getting? Why are we getting this cloud skills and all? I don't need this. Installing skills. Okay, no issues. We can remove this. These things are not required. Delete. 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 And here we have Prisma config. We can delete skills. We can delete this as well. And delete this. Okay. We got this Prisma. We got this schema.prisma. Right. Okay. भाई helmet का users दिखाना जरा. I just found out the helmet we have initialized here. We just need to install npmi helmet, and we have to install the types. And after that, if you see, hmm, I think the app.ts, you will see npm.use helmet. Helmet basically, inside our request it adds all the appropriate headers and all that is required. We got this CLS. Okay. Prisma config. We have this. If I go close this, Prisma config. This is my Prisma config file. It looks like this, database URL. All right, database URL. Okay, output. Okay, so what Axelon? Hello Axelon, welcome to stream. The IDD is called Zerita ZED. Kritik Kapoor. Hello, Kritik. Welcome to stream. Missed couple of streams in between, but I thought you were actually already done with Prisma. We are done with Prisma. We are in a new project and we are initializing Prisma in our food delivery system. We are building the backend of a food delivery system. Okay. All right. So now we have to focus. And I will be reading the chat. You can see a timer on the bottom left corner of the screen. That timer indicates that in this timer I'm going to focus, and after that we are going to read the chats and everything properly. Okay. Are you using Express or Nest.js? I'm using Express. You got this. So all right. And if we go here and schema.prisma, we got something like this. Correct. Client.js. We're going to use schema.prisma. We're going to use this JS. Close this. Prisma config. If I go here and see the config file, Prisma config, we are importing .env, define config. We are changing like this, direct URL and everything. Okay, that's okay. So if we do this, import .env, not like this. So it will be import .env from .env. Then here we have .env.config, and here we have path ./.env. We got this. Right, we have this. And after that, in we have to create a database first. pgadmin. Okay, so we have pgadmin here. It is loading. Now we have to create a database here. And the name of the database, food delivery system, food delivery app. We can call this servers, databases. Where did this come from? Where did this come from? Okay, keep it like this. Don't touch it now. Okay, let's create a new database with the name. What should we call it? Food delivery. We can call it food delivery DB. Okay, we got this. In your last app, did you try to deploy it? Like deployment is we have Dockerized it, and deployment is just we are going to push it. Right now, we have not deployed it because it was just for the learning purpose. So delivery DB, yes. Okay, we got this. Food delivery DB. Yes, we can name this. And here in the .env, for now I can call it deep database URL .env. Where is it? We go here. Database URL. I can replace this string database URL. I don't need these. Remove this. And here I can put like this. Okay, so if I go here and we see .env.sample, where is it? .env.sample. Close this. .env.sample, this one. And here we have the DB URL. So this one we can copy it from here. Yeah, this one we can yeah, we can copy this from here. Copy this and paste it here. We can keep it like this here. This will be my local host. It will be like this, local host, and this will be the name of the database, food delivery DB, food delivery DB. Here we will call it food delivery DB, right? We got this food delivery DB, correct? Food delivery DB, okay. And here we're calling it like this, but instead of that, we can keep it like, hold on, where is it? Prisma config. We are installing this env process.env.database URL. Okay, and I can copy this in my .env.sample as well. .env.sample. Keep it here. Okay. Uh, Hold on. But if I go here .env.sample. Okay, so remove these things. Okay, we are getting this. So database sample we have created, like database we have created, and we have configured Prisma. Okay, this we have done. Now we have to create a Prisma. Okay, don't put localhost. Yeah, we are going to do that later. Yeah, I know that what you're talking about. We have to put our IP. Like in the last section, we learned about that. We can put our IP as well. We have to put our IP actually because our database is going to be out of our Docker environment. I do remember that, but just for now, I'm going to keep it like this. Later, I'll change it. Here we keep it like this. I can put my IP. It's better to keep it with IP. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no issues. So if I go here, this is my IP. Keep it like this. Okay, copy this. Can keep our IP because later on, we are going to use our Docker out of our, we are going to use PostgreSQL out of our Docker environment. We are not going to use Postgres inside the Docker environment. So we have to put our IP here. We can keep it like this, keep it like this. We have done this. What else? Okay. Ayush Taki, welcome to stream, bro. You live with the family. Yes, I live with my family. We got this. Okay, so now we have to create a config infrastructure database health.ts. Okay, so my question is, in this architecture, where are we supposed to create that Prisma configuration? Notes, we go here, prompt notes, this one. In this architecture, where are we supposed to create that? Okay. Okay, Himanshu, sleep for at least 8 hours. Okay. भैया आप बहुत हैंडसम हो, कुछ टिप्स दे दो. Thank you, Ayush Saki. See, looks and all, you can keep yourself fit. Don't get a higher body fat percentage. Maintain your body fat percentage. Try to keep it at least 20%. Don't get it over 20%, or at max 23%. Don't get it over 23%. Once you lose a body fat percentage, and what I'm trying to say is that if you lose fat, you automatically become good looking. Trust me, I know this. Try to lose fat and build muscle. You will feel good about yourself, and naturally you will start looking good. Okay, we got this here. So now tell me, in this architecture, where should we configure Prisma, and where should be the configure Prisma? I'll keep it like this. Okay. भैया आपका weight कितना है? Right now our weight is around, I think, 75 to 76 kgs. It moves between that, like this. Okay, Prisma, we have this schema. Hold on, hold on. So if we see the structure here, we have this Prisma, we have yeah, correct. Migration is the okay, fine. And we infrastructure database, Prisma client, module, service, index.ts. Okay, and we have postgres.ts. Client, we have the Prisma client. Prisma, okay, Prisma service, connect, disconnect. Okay. Okay, register Prisma with the dependency injection. Uh, Figure startup logging, extension, database initialization. Okay. We have this infrastructure, Prisma, this project, Prisma, Redis, Postgres.t. Okay. So basically, according to this architecture here inside the database, config infrastructure database. Here I can create a new folder for Prisma, and inside that I'm supposed to create Prisma client module and service.ts. Okay, Prisma client, got it. Okay, bro, 1 hour back, charge is not working all over the world for 1 to 2 hours. Okay, yeah, maybe some server issues. I got this Prisma client. I'm sure they will release an article stating what happened and why ChatGPT was down. Prisma client. Okay, so we are supposed to create like this. Hold on. So let me start here. 1.2 shared infrastructure. I have this configuration management. Okay, configuration management. Config database.ts, Redis app auth, database layer, database prisma.ts, database service.ts. Okay, so we are here. Let's start with, where is it? This. Let's start with this. Okay. Start with this. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Okay. Bug Networks 1. Hi. Hello, Bug Networks 1. Bug Network 2. Welcome to the stream. Ajay, bro, what you had for dinner? I had roti and sabzi, simple sabzi. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We have done this. Yes. Data SSL, max connections and everything. That's okay. We can keep it like this. Schema, we have this database URL, Redis URL. Okay. We have this env.ts. Okay. Then database.ts, object.freeze, object.freeze. Uh-huh. Pool size, all these things. Okay, so course.ts. Uh-huh. Course config. Yes, we have done this. Okay, config service. Okay. This configuration management we have done. Format, strike through, database. Okay. So in this architecture, where will we configure Prisma? Okay. Abhay, I have a question. I learned basic. Basic want to also learn React. Can you tell me HTML, CSS? I know deep or just I can just simply know GPT say you should have deep knowledge. See, GPT will tell you everything. Will tell you a lot of things that you don't require. Just learn about how to center a div. What are flexbox? How to change the background color? What are media queries? Uh, Learn different types of positions, and that's it. Okay, database. Okay, we got this. In our database, Prisma.ts. So this, hold on, we have this database Prisma. We can get this Prisma.ts. Keep it like this for now. And here, if I go to the Prisma.ts, so for Prisma.ts, if we check here, and we have src, we have lib, we got Prisma.ts. We have this. Hmm. Yeah, we don't actually need the pool for now, but okay, let's we will use this connection string env dp URL. We got this. Okay, so in this case, in config env.schema, here we have to put this database URL z.url. Okay, and env config.ts, we are getting this. So prisma.ts, here we're going to go for this one. Hold on. .env config not required here basically. Okay. Const connection string equals, this connection string is also not required here. Pool, hold on. If we go here, connection string. Okay, we are creating the connection string. Okay, so here we have the connection string like this, and here we have env dot database URL. Okay, and here we have const adapter equals new Prisma. Hold on, for the adapter, what are we doing? Adapter Prisma PG. Prisma PG. Prisma PG. We have to import it. Import Prisma PG from Prisma adapter PG. We got this. And here we have to pass the connection string. Okay, we got this adapter. Okay, so Guru, garden coffee time back in 15 minutes. Okay, Guru, sure. We got this adapter, and then here we have adapter, then we have Prisma. Const Prisma equals new Prisma client. Yes, and this Prisma client is supposed to get from, okay, here. Here we are getting this. Go here, and here we have import Prisma client from at the rate, not like this. Go here, out of this. We have this generated slash Prisma slash, hold on. We have to get inside this generated. Okay, before we get into generated, close this and comment this. Before we do that, we have to create that script, package.json. Okay, package.json, we have this. Bugnet, what about JS? JS, you have to see JS. You have to learn properly. You have to learn it like a core programming language, right? So you have to learn JS properly. Learn everything like promises, DOM manipulation, higher order functions, what is event loop in JavaScript. Learn about that as well. You know, then what else? Learn objects. Then start building projects. You will learn more. Okay. Should I learn React, Tailwind before React or after? You can learn Tailwind after React also. And what's your thought on CSS? Should we raw CSS or Tailwind? Usually people nowadays are mostly using Tailwind CSS. Got this. Okay. So package.json, we have this. We have to create a script here. We have to make this db generate. And for db generate, what will be the script? db generate, this one. This is the script that I need. Npx prisma generate, copy this, and db migrate. For migration, we need this one. Copy this. Here we have this. Right, we got this. Okay, so have you shared your notes anywhere? I've shared my notes on my Discord server. Silent Orbit 67, welcome to the stream. Sensei Kakashi, hello Kakashi, welcome to the stream. Z editor, ZED, the name of the editor is Zed. Isaac, hello Isaac, welcome to the stream. Which framework do you recommend to get a remote? Go with Mernstack. Mernstack, go with it. Rakshan codes. I'm joining college next month. Tier 3 private environment tips. Just pick one tech stack, Rakshan. Pick one tech stack and make sure you learn that tech stack properly and build a habit of solving DSA questions every single day and do this for the next 4 years. And don't try to learn everything. Learn one thing properly. That is what matters. Okay. Yo, hello Cybersage. Welcome to the stream. What's up? We got this. So here I can do npm run db generate. Hold on. So if we do this, close this, db generate, what will happen? Okay, so this generation file where we, okay, okay, fine. Then npm run db migrate. Right, we are doing migration. Port issue. We made a mistake. .env, it should be 5432. And here also .sample, this should be 5432. Close this, and here I'll say, okay, close this, no issues. Here we can do npm run db generate. We got this. Then we do npm run db migrate. Fine, we got this. Okay, it is migrating. Let's see. Yeah, migration done. And now if I go here, prisma.ts. Yeah, now if I go here and if import prisma client from generated slash prisma slash client.js. We got this, and here we are going to create the new client, prisma client, and here we are going to pass the adapter. Where is it? Prisma client adapter. Yes, we are going to pass the adapter like this, and here we're going to do export prisma like this. Okay, We got this. Right. Rakshan. I will do DSA is in C++, but which tech stack should I follow? What's your thought? Yes, you can do DSA in C++, and for tech stack, you can start with Merge stack or Python based tech stack. Okay. Okay, got it. Got this. CLS. And after all of this, we can say that we have done this. And if I go here, database, and then after database, we have Prisma. This, I think I can keep it out of this, and we don't need this folder. Delete this. Okay. We don't need this folder. And here we have database. Yes. And here in cache, we're going to get the Redis. Here we're going to get this redis.ts. So for Redis, I think we're going to use IO Redis. So for that, npm IO Redis. Okay. npm IO Redis. Hold on. If I go here and see this package.json for this one, we are going for dev dependent dependencies, express IO Redis, okay, and Redis rate limit Redis, IO Redis, rate limit Redis, okay, and anything else, okay, IO Redis and rate limit Redis, okay. So IO Redis, npm IO Redis. For now, we can keep it like this, okay. Cyber says, did you watch the Ramayana trailer? What do you think? Yes, I saw the Ramayana trailer. I loved it. I actually got goosebumps. And Yash, he nailed it. Basically, this trailer was focused on Rush. Not Rush. I mean, this trailer was focused on Yash a lot. So that is nice. And he nailed it. And first time I thought, after so many years after watching Yash, first time I thought that he's actually performing like an actor. So it feels good. Okay, we got this. And here we have Redis. So before we go for Redis, here we have env.sample. Here we're going to give the Redis port. 63. What was the Redis port? I think 6379. 6379. This is the Redis port. Okay, I thought you said Rust. Lol, bro, too much. Yeah, man. I meant Yash, not Rust. Copy this and go here. src config. Config schema, env schema. Here I can put this one, Redis port z dot number. Okay, we got this, and we have this Redis port. Copy this from here, and for this also we can put this here. See, Redis, we are going to use it. For Redis, we are going to use a Docker instance, like we are going to create in Docker. Prithvi Magar. Hello, Prithvi. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we got this here. Redis port 6379. Redis port 6379. Okay, so for Redis, we can create a Docker instance. But the thing is, we should create a Docker compose. Hold on, Docker compose. Here we can create. We got this backend service, right? Here we can create another service called Redis. And hold on, for this one, if I go here and we go to Docker compose, where is it? Yeah, this one, Docker compose Redis stack. Okay, Redis stack and image Redis stack, this one, and container name as well. Copy this and put this here. Redis stack, got this. And after that, we need ports. Yes, we need the ports. Host and container 6379 to 6379. Okay, 6379, 6379. Okay, hold on, but I don't think it's like this. Go here and put this here. We got ports here. Then we need volumes. So for volumes, we need volumes, right? Because we are going to store this data. Bug network, bro. Before this advanced backend, how much MERN you had? No, before. Before this backend, I think just basic MERN stack is enough. Just know about REST APIs, basic authentication, and how to use and an ORM like Prisma or Mongoose, and how to connect with databases. That's enough. Okay. Anas. Hello, Anas. Welcome to stream, bro. I'm 20 with no experience and still figuring out to pursue a web career for a fresh Next.js TypeScript proper need a proper direction. Okay. See, I will not suggest you to stick with Next.js for full stack framework. I will suggest you if you really want to become a very good developer and you want to stick to JavaScript ecosystem, then instead of Next.js, start learning core MERN stack or PERN stack, then shift to Next.js. First, understand the basics of backend development, front-end development, how to collaborate front-end, backend, how to build a full stack application, then start building projects using proper MERN stack or PERN stack, then shift to Next.js. Okay. Hey man, I'm learning backend right now, Node. Can you tell me what topics I need to cover as beginner? Okay, authorization, but don't know the difference. See, authentication means who are you, and authorization. Okay, I know who you are and what you are allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do. That is authorization. What you can do and what you cannot do. That is authorization. And authentication means, bro, who are you? That this is the basic difference. And if you are into Node.js, and then learn about basics of Node.js, like what is HTTP client, basics of URL package. That's it. That's enough. Then later get into Express, learn about REST APIs, how to build a backend server. Then get into how to use databases and all. Okay. Sagar, thanks a lot for the Build in Public initiative. Do you plan to integrate Gen AI? Yes, actually, my next target after we complete this backend series, my plan is to show how to build, AI agents and Gen AI projects and Gen AI products. Basically, if you have been following my streams, basically, the goal is to write code with which you can build product, not just simple projects. The goal is to write code in such a way that it can easily scale up to become a product. So yes, after a few days, I'm going to start a new series where I'm going to show how to build, how I am teaching myself how to build AI agents, agentic AI, Gen AI, all these things. So yeah, we got volumes, Redis data. Okay, we have here Redis data and slash data. We got these volumes here. Restart and stop. Restart unless stopped. And here we have networks. And what is the name of the network? Okay, networks. We had this, yeah, this same network. Copy this and put this here. Networks. We got this, and here we have to put another one for volumes. And for volumes, what do we have? Not here. In the end, volume just Redis data. Redis data. That's it. Okay, we got this. So we are having this one. Okay. Are there specific projects to get hands-on with what I'm learning? Dylan, okay. There are projects. First, understand basic CRUD operations. For CRUD, you can build a to-do application or blog application, then eventually level up to complex projects like social media or e-commerce application. This will teach you the basics. Okay, Wagner, can we build AI agents in Pern or MERN stack? Yeah, you can. We can build. When I will be building, I will be starting that series where I will be building AI agents. Then I'll be using Pern stack only. Okay, we got this here, right? Okay, so what I can do is we can close this, we can close this, we can close this redis.ts. Okay, we have to create that Redis connection. Okay, where Prisma lives, database, go here, config database. We don't need this infrastructure, all these things. Okay, okay, so the flow in database.ts Prisma repository. Okay, all right, pool size and all, we're going to have that. No issues. And Prisma consumes all of this later. Okay. Okay. So for Redis, where is it? Lib Redis 6. Welcome stream KH7091. Yeah, it's a funny number today. It's day 69, so I know what most of the guys would be thinking. So there's nothing I can do. Redis host and port. Okay, Redis host, hold on. In our case, right now, we are doing that, but we are going to change docker.env.sample. Here we have Redis host. Yeah, this one we have to use. Okay, so for this one .env.sample Redis port, and here we have Redis host equals Redis stack. But before we do this, we have to create that uh, Docker container. So if I go here and we do cmd here, okay, appreciate it. Okay, welcome Dylan. Got this. So here we have uh, Docker compose ps. Not here. Okay, not here. Hold on. If I go here inside my backend, here if I open my terminal, here we have uh, Docker compose ps. Yes, Docker compose build. So build process is okay. Just a sec. Just a sec. I have to put something in my Docker compose. Where is it? Docker compose. Docker compose here. And here I'm going to create here restart in backend. I'm going to say that it depends on Redis stack. Okay. And now if I go here and if we do this Docker compose here, okay, we do this Docker compose here, depends on this and backend. Yeah. Now if I go here, we close this, go here. Okay. I'm supposed to take a break now, but let's just create this build, then I'll take a break. Docker compose ps, Docker compose build. Okay, so build is going on. Let's see. I'll take a break once the build is done. Bro, what is this time coming on the screen focus and what is the application? Actually, I built this application. I built a simple HTML CSS JavaScript application. Okay. I'm supposed to take a break now, but let's just complete this build. Then I'll take a break. And in the break, I'll be reading the chats and interacting with you guys. But in the focus section, we are going to just code and try to implement the features. So yeah. How are you so consistent? Vic Codes. Welcome to stream Vic Codes. It's all about mindset. It's all about discipline. It's all about not depending on motivation. So that's the thing. Okay. Yogesh. Is this open source? Actually, no, Yogesh. It's in my. If you see here, basically I just built a simple HTML CSS JavaScript. Hold on, where is it? If we go here, if you in the project section, I just built this for this timer. I built this simple project called study timer. And here if you run this, it's like this. So and just have plugged it in my OBS. That's all I did. Okay, so here let me see, compose build is going on. Okay, Cage, I study for 2 hours average and 3 hours max. I rarely studied for 4 hours. That's fine. See, it's not about how long you can study. It's all about, even if you're studying for 2 to 3 hours, that 2 to 3 hours should be quality time. That's what matters. Okay, so it is taking time. Why is build process taking so much time? Is something wrong? Okay, no, nothing is wrong. We are doing this, exporting layers. Okay, subcap day 69 key, chatpati stream. Hello 9am games, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's day 69 today. I don't know, like guys, I know what you guys are thinking, but I cannot skip the day just because it's day 69, right? So yeah, okay, we are exporting. Okay, why it is taking time? Building this one, okay. But my question is, here if I go, We did Redis stack. We built backend, but did not build Redis stack. Okay. Docker compose up dash d. Let me see what we get. Redis stack. Yeah, we are pulling it. No issues. Okay. We are pulling Redis stack. Mm-hmm. I think my break time will go in this Docker build only. No issues. Okay. It is loading. Already exists. Okay. I need your opinion. My previous chat. Okay. What is your opinion? I is joining a travel agency corporate office a good opportunity. They're providing 6 months paid internship, 1 year bond, office located at a remote village area. What is a job description? What is a job role there? Can you tell me a job role? Okay. It is loading. Mm-mm-mm. धरती है अंबर नाम. It is stack. It is pulling. Guys, you can ask your questions. We are at the break time, so you can ask if you have questions. You can ask your questions now. For the next 5 minutes, I would be reading chat, so you can ask your questions now. Okay, Redis stack. Correct. So now if I do this, Docker compose ps. Hold on. 6379. We made a mistake in the port numbering. It's supposed to be 6379. And we made a 6739. It's supposed to be 6379. Hold on. 6379, right? If I go here, .env dot sample dot env dot sample 6379, yes. 6379 6379 and document 6379, yes. Docker compose 6379, okay, fine. No issues. Again, I can docker compose down. डे से मेंशन करने की जरूरत नहीं थी. Another day of flooding. Okay, got it. 9 AM games. Okay, we got this. Docker compose build. It's a full stack developer role for multi-tenant travel agency. Okay. Docker compose up dash d. See, if you are feeling that there's no growth, then I don't think going there it's a like you if you prepare properly, you can get a better opportunity. Docker compose ps 60. Okay, now it is correct. So here if I do docker inspect, what is the name of the network? What is the name of the network? Food delivery network. And here in containers we have backend and it is stack. Correct. It is correct. So this is working. Uh, right. Fine. It's OJJ 234. वेलकम स्ट्रीम OJJ. यहाँ से तो आप इसे डायरेक्टली क्लाउड पर होस्ट कर सकते हो. कुछ भी चेंज करने की जरूरत है माइग्रेट करते हो तो ओके. Cage, how long do you think it takes to complete this goal? Uh, Next 1 month max. Okay, Prajwal, message retracted. Okay. So we have now we have to work on the redis.ts. Okay, so no issues. I will be reading the chat a bit now. If we go here, what's happening here? Let me see what's the chat. Okay. Still 2 minutes is left. So what I can do? What can I do in 2 minutes? Twitter चला लूँ क्या? Do you use JS library? Which JS library? There are lots of JS libraries. Which library are you talking about? Oh, Ajinkya Rahane retired. Do have a look at my dashboard. Yeah, drop the link. Notifications. Okay. And give feedback. Sure. A boy becomes a man when he's okay with not being a true. क्या आप इस प्रोडक्शन में डिप्लॉय करेंगे? ये तो बढ़िया लग रहा है यही देखने से ही. Deployment, maybe, because see, right now my goal is to build my SaaS, and this is just for the learning purpose. This stream that I'm doing here, I'm just teaching myself advanced backend system design concepts. As to which one you use now. Right now we are using Express.js, Node.js, Redis, IO Redis. Like for which purpose you're talking about? Prajwal, hey man, need advice. I'm 2025 pass out. Thought of higher studies, but didn't work for the due to geopolitical situation in Middle East and USA. But now facing a gap of 9 to 10 months. Okay, so what's your goal? Later on, you still want to get into higher studies, or you want to get a job? Like, what's your next target? Can you tell me that, Prajwal? Hello, Vishek bhai. Tell me some projects idea that teaches me about Redis. I have never used before. The best, if you want to learn about Redis, learn about caching and rate limiting. For that, you can build a simple social media. Social media is one of the best projects to learn about Redis. Yeah, I also learned about Redis while building a social media application. You can build a social media. Okay, what's JWT and Socket.io? Which one is better? Actually, JWT is used for authentication. Its full form is JSON Web Token, and Socket.io is used for WebRTC, real-time communication. Those are two different packages for two different purposes. Okay, just Pina jQuery. I'm not using jQuery. Okay, we have to get back to the work. Now we have to focus again. Let's focus now. Link in Discord. Okay, Guru. In the next break, I'll definitely check it out. We got this. So now the next target is to implement the Redis configuration. Redis configuration, right? So for this one, we have this Redis configuration. Redis connection, new Redis, Redis.on, all of this. Redis host, okay, max retries. So if we go here and I put this here, this one we have this. So export const Redis connection. We are creating an object for this, and here we have host, which is env dot Redis. Here I have to put another configuration, config schema. Here we need Redis host. Here we need Redis host, which is a string, z.string. Okay, and I put this here, and here I can put this env dot Redis host. Then here we have port, and here we have env dot Redis port, and here we have max retries per request. We can make it null. Okay, we got this. Which keyboard? EvoFox FK11. We have this, and now we have export const Redis equals new Redis, and this we have to get from IO Redis. Go here, import Redis from IO Redis. Okay, and here we have new Redis, and here we have Redis connection, and now we are doing Redis.on. Here we have connect. What are we doing? Here we have logger.info. Redis connected successfully. Okay, and here we have Redis.on ready, and here we have async. We are calling the callback, and here we have Bloom service initialize. Bloom service. Bloom service. Right now we don't need the Bloom service. So this ready part we can ignore it. We don't need this right now because we are not using Bloom service as of yet. When we fall into the cache stampede problem, then we are going to use it. So here we have Redis dot on. We have error, and here we have this callback. We are calling the error, and here we are getting logger dot error. Right, we have this, and here we are doing status is false and message is Redis failed to connect, and here we have error. Okay, and then we are doing export default Redis, correct? So here I don't need to export it, I can just keep it like this. Okay, we are doing this. Okay, so Redis we have configured, and if I go here, we have got PostgreSQL Redis bullmq. Okay, database layer, Prisma initialize single connection lifecycle, connection pooling, health check, transaction repository boundaries, connection pooling. Should we use PG bouncer again? Okay, okay, I got this. So what are we having here? Just a sec. Here we need to configure PG bouncer as well. We should configure PG bouncer. So just a sec. Phase 1.2. Okay, hold on. So configuration database Redis dependency injection. Okay. Validation see error framework middleware prior request context structured logging. So if I go here and just a sec. This here structured event. Okay, hold on. Database Redis infra cache redis.ts. Yes, we have done this. Cache Redis logger configuration. We have done this infra for Pino instance. Okay, fine. This separation is the same pattern we'll see. Okay, we got this, we got this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so I have so what else do we need in where is it? What else do we need in a pipeline? Okay, connection lifecycle, health checks, health checks. Okay, so for this, what I need to do is before we do this, just a sec. Health check, infrastructure, database, health.ts. Close this, app, health controller, get health status, health.service. Okay, here I can check API health. Hold on, so just a sec. Where is it? Besides the roadmap to include health monitor application lifecycle. Okay. Postgres, Redis health monitoring infrastructure. We have this health.ts. We have done this. Okay, hold on. So this is my code. Cache redis.ts. This is src slash infrastructure slash cache redis.ts. Okay. Hi Bishay. Hello Dhare Basi. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay. Then here we have redis.ts. Then after this we have prisma.ts. Copy this, put this here, and this will be my database. This will be my prisma.ts. Okay, prisma.ts. Got this. Health. Okay, observability, health service. This is my, okay, src slash infrastructure. No, src slash observability. Observability. Observability slash health dot service dot ts. My health dot service dot ts. I got this. Then this is my check API health. This is my src slash app slash health dot service dot ts. Okay, we got this. This we have done. What else? This we have done. Health controller. This is my src slash app slash health dot controller dot ts. Health controller dot ts. Okay, we got this. Now tell me how to check, how to put the health check of database and Redis in this architecture. Okay, fine. Okay. Yes, Anish. Should I accept 9 LP a fresher job or continue building my SaaS? Uh, I will suggest accept the job, and while having the job, you need to work extra hard and you need to manage your time, and don't give up on the SaaS. Don't give up on the SaaS. But it's better to have a job security if you want. Like if it's not necessary, then don't go for it. Okay. Okay. That is actually very important. Architect has one issue that will become a problem as the application grows. What's wrong with the current design right now? You have health controller. Doesn't actually check anything. Later you will need post. Okay. Okay, we have check API health. If you keep everything inside one function, correct? That's not scalable, okay? Think like a platform engineer. Every infrastructure component should know how to check its own health, correct? Instead of one giant health service, every subsystem exposes a health check, correct? Okay, so here in database, we have health.ts. In Redis also we need a health.ts, okay? Messaging later, okay. Observability, we have this health service here, okay? Let doesn't know how Redis work. Okay, correct. Step one, infra data health. Okay, inside we have this, correct? Okay, so here we're going to create this function to check the health, check database health. Okay, so in database health, we can export const check database health, check database. Here we're going to implement check database health as a function. Okay, and here we are going to perform something, try catch. Raw query, select one. Okay, so here we are going to get simple try catch. If not, we are simply return unhealthy, and here we're going to do await prisma dot dollar query raw. Yes, and here we're going to get this select one. Okay, and this will be async. Got this, and here we're going to return status as healthy. Okay, return, yeah, not like this, return here status as unhealthy. Okay, here we are getting this status unhealthy. Right, hello Abhishek bhai, kaise? Hello gamers, welcome to the stream. What extensions do you use? I use a lot of extensions, like firstly this Z editor. Here I'm just using TypeScript extension or theme extension, that's it. Notice, okay, Redis, yeah, this, and in my Redis health check, hold on, not, it should not be here, it should be here. Okay, and this is my Redis health check, correct? Here we have this redis.js, check Redis health, export const check Redis health. Okay, same, I think, try catch, and here we're going to create in return, we can create status. Here we can say unhealthy. Okay, we have this, and here I think we are going to do here redis dot ping, redis dot ping, and this will be async function. Async, yes, yes, it is async, and pong. Okay, so here we have const ping pong, we got this, and here what are we doing is return status pong equals pong. Okay, healthy, unhealthy, unhealthy. Okay, so here we are getting a return status. We are doing if pong equals to pong, then we are saying healthy, or else we are saying unhealthy. Right, that's what we are doing, correct? We got this. So Redis database health is also done, and here we can call this await check Redis health check database health, right? Then here we can say this promise.all health.service. Yes, check API health, async get health status. Okay, so here what we can do is const API database and Redis, and here we are calling promise.all, and here we have doing this check API health, check database health, check Redis health. Redis health. Yes, we got this. Redis health, yes. Then here we are returning API, database, and Redis. Here we get this, okay, and here we're calling this. Why are we getting this? Promise.all API const must symbol iterator. Const this, we are getting this, okay. CP grind maxing helpful. Yes, sir. You have to manage both DSA along with development. If you are in if you are in BTech and all, then you have to manage both. It's not just doing DSA. It's managing both, because DSA will help you to crack interviews and projects, and development will help you to get your resume selected. Promise dot await. We need await here. Yes, we are doing this. Control doesn't change. Correct. Even better. String like this. Return structure information. Status latency 7. Redis latency 2. Not like this. Fine. Okay, fine. Once my to a folder structure, I also noticed this path service. Earlier you had it under infrastructure observability. No. It's not under infrastructure. Yes, it is it is under infrastructure. Okay. SRC infrastructure data. Yes, it is correct. It is correct. Okay, no issues. So just to check it, npm run dev. If we go here, Redis host. Hold on. Docker compose. PS. Yes. Redis stack is here as well. Redis stack. Right. So there, why are we getting that issue? Okay. Hello, Vatsal. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Giri Shankar. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Uh, we got this. Just a sec. We got this here. There, Abhishek, is it okay? I changed my 12% to 70 from season just to be eligible in companies my college portal. Uh, 12 percentage. 12 percentage. See, in company verification, they will ask for your. They will ask you to give your. If you even if you get selected, they will ask you to send your send a copy of your 12 percentage and all. So you can take the risk, because either way, it doesn't. If even if you get caught, it's not like they will ban you or something. You can try. Okay. Got this. Hold on. So what is the issue here? .env .env. Here we have, yeah, we did not add the Redis host here. Redis host equals Redis stack. So close this, and now if I try, yes, server running, bootstrap application, Redis failed to connect. Why? Okay, I think I get the issue. Why did Redis fail? Because in the app.ts we're not calling it. In Bootstrap, here if we go and if you see this server, we are doing this, but we are supposed to call we need to connect to Redis here. Okay, just a sec. So this is my code. Hold on, we go here. Okay, copy this. This is my code. Remove this line. This we have Redis. Okay, we'll keep it like this. Keep it like this. Okay, we got this. I can remove this health check part. Remove this health check part. health controller, health service, uh, prisma.ts. We have a health service. Remove this line. Okay. This is my remove this here. Hold on. So if I do src slash app/app/app.ts app.ts, we get this. Okay, we have this. Then here we have bootstrap.ts. This is my bootstrap.ts. Okay, we get this. Then here we have health control. There's no request server.ts with my server.ts. Keep it here. Okay. Then this is my shutdown.ts. This is my shutdown.ts. Okay, we have this. Then here we have shutdown. Here what we need is main.ts. In my main.ts, this is my main.ts. Got this. Okay, I got this error. See, the thing is, we have to connect in our server.ts. I know like solution, but just to give the context to the code, we have to show it here. Copy this. Okay. We got this here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 So this I don't want to do. I don't want to use it with localhost. Yes, I have Dockerized my backend. This is my Docker compose.yml. This is my Docker compose.yml. Where is it? My Docker compose.yml. Uh, hold on, hold on. I know the issue. I know the issue. I got the issue. The issue is not this. First, let me check the logs. Docker logs. Where is it? This one. We put this here. Hold on, max has 10. Hold on. So if I go here and we close this, CLS Docker compose down, CLS Docker compose up dash D. Do this server running on port 3000. Logs dash F. But we're not getting the Redis connection. Why? Okay, so I think the issue is we have to connect our Redis inside that. Hold on. So if I go here and we see this, uh, if we see this app.ts, where is it? Close src lib, close this. Index.ts. Here Prisma redis.quit. Okay. So port data be disconnected. Okay, hold on. We are doing this here. We are doing this. Redis disconnected. Okay, we are doing this. App.ts, we are not doing that. Okay, just a sec. Okay, let me check one thing that mm, as there the server is running, right? And what if I do this health check? Where is it? Food delivery application, health, do this health. What do we get? Health, API healthy. But here we don't need the API. Okay, hold on. Health.service, database, get health status. And if I go to the health controller, we have this live health, get health check. And here, okay, got it. I have to compose. Okay, close this. No issues, no issues. Got it. Got the solution, I guess. Go here. Docker compose down. Docker compose down. Okay, CLS Docker compose build, because we made some changes, so we have to build it again. So build process is going on. Okay, Docker compose up -d. We do this. Now if I see the logs, what we get? Yeah, now we got the main error. Prisma client JS. Hold on. Okay, so I got the, because we are using Docker. So here, where is it? Just a sec. In Docker file, we have to add that Prisma code. Docker file. There is no Docker file. This is my Docker file. Here we have to put the Prisma code. So for Prisma, if we check here, basically this piece of code, this one, this two line we have to add. Go here and /dist, we got this, and we put this here. We got this, right? We have this. And now again, if I go here and do this CLS and CLS Docker compose down, Docker compose build again. Okay, build process going on. Docker compose up -d, Docker compose ps. Yes, okay. Health starting, healthy, okay. And now if I do this, what do we get? Redis connected success. See, so basically there, firstly, we did not get the Redis part, and we made some changes, so I did not build it properly. Now we build it, and in the Docker file, we also added that, we have to copy that generated file, like inside this code, we have to put it inside a Docker container file as well. So that is why here this line from builder app/Prisma, it means that from our builder section inside the app directory, there's a Prisma folder. Copy this and paste it inside the production directory. This one. Where is it? From builder, from builder stage to the production stage. So that is what is happening. And now if I do this, we do this health, what we get? Database healthy, Redis healthy. So, okay, so we have checked this one, right? Okay, so if we go here, okay, now run npm run, it will fail. See, yes, I know it will fail, because if I run npm in backend, it is outside my Docker container, so it will fail outside Docker container. But we have containerized it, so it will work inside the Docker container. So why will I run it outside the Docker container? That is the thing. If I want to run it outside Docker container, then here I have to make changes. I have to make this local host. Here also I have to put my IP and all. Same thing. So I have Dockerized it. Okay. Bhai, chilla queue up. I got excited. Okay, we got this Docker file. Okay, this is fine. So now if I go here, why this order? What have we done? Redis we have connected, database we have connected. We can mark this strike through. Redis we have done. Format strike through. Hold on. It is not going to happen here. Hold on. If I go here, complete roadmap configuration management we have done. Format strike through. Cache head, dependency injection, logging absolute foundation, request context, middleware pipeline, error handling, validation pipeline, security foundation, shared file review. Okay, so after shared infrastructure, what is the next steps? We got this. Okay. Identity module. Correct. Okay, fine. We are on the right track. Okay. So here now the next step is got it. Copy this. We have done this. This is the steps I am following for 1.1. Where is it? 1, not here. 1.2, 1.2 shared infrastructure. So have we completed? Have we completed? Copy this. Have we completed this and this? Let's see. Okay. Harshu explains, bro, which is the best language for backend, Java or Python or TypeScript? A best language for backend has to be Java. I will still say Java is the best language for backend. But if you're looking from job perspective, as to become a Java developer, you at least it is a bit difficult for a fresher to get a job as a Java developer, because if you notice carefully, all the job sections require 2 years of experience for Java developers. So as a fresher, it is a bit difficult to get a job. But apart from job perspective, Java is the ultimate undefeated champion when it comes to backend language. And Python, apart from Java, Python and JavaScript are on the same level. If you just want to get into that ML, and if you want to have that liberty in future where you want to build your own LLM, then go with Python. If you don't need that liberty, then stick with JavaScript. Okay. Okay. Management component database layer in progress. In progress. Okay. Prisma pause. Yes. Configure separate from infra. Okay. Let's go. What's a database lifecycle? This is important. Database lifecycle, correct. So the application should control when the database connects and disconnects. Instead of relying on lazy connection, should they initialize the database? For example, this bootstrap connect database, verify database, start server. Likewise, yes, okay. A health check, we discussed this with, okay. Instead of exposing Prisma directly everywhere, we will introduce a small service responsible for the life cycle. Correct. Okay, so action layer later. Okay. Prisma error translation. Prisma. Okay. For foundation before building, we'll define a common abstraction that becomes a base of every module. So the complete database layer roadmap is this. Okay. Okay. Copy this. So I can keep this here. Put this here. Database layer. Health checks we have done. Okay. And then we have this cache layer. Health check, cache layer. Okay, so we have this and we have this. Okay, So for these two things, okay. So let's now implement uh, these. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Okay, fine. You got this. Okay, so excellent. This is the exact right thing to build the pieces. However, I would change the order of the list. Okay. The API and checklist. Uh-huh. And then in dependency order. For example, implementing a repository foundation before we have a proper database service doesn't make sense. Correct, okay? Database layer. Hold on. So here we have in the correct, okay, database layer 1.2.2. Okay. Implementation roadmap. Mm-hmm. Life cycle. Goal instead of Prisma. And we want application connected database. Shut down. Okay. Database service. Okay. So here we need a database service as well. Okay, so just a sec. We go here, copy this, put this here like this. Yes, okay. So here we need database and here we need database dot service dot ts. Okay. And database dot service, we are doing this. Okay. Database dot service, we are doing this. Okay. Okay. Shutdown system health.ts. Okay, we already discussed the architecture. Okay. Database service. This is where many devs stop and ask, why do I need service if I already have Prisma? Because Prisma is a database client. It is not a lifecycle manager. A database service owns connect, disconnect, health, transaction client. Okay, imagine we check. Okay. Okay, so we got this. Monitoring, query logging. Copy this. Instead of this, we can put it like this, not this one. Go here. Connect, disconnect during bootstrap or shutdown. Database. Okay. Let's implement this. Okay. Instead of bootstrap and uh, instead shutdown, that works, but it's not the architecture I use for production. Well, I understand the problem. Most developers think Prisma is the database layer. It isn't. Prisma is just a database client, correct? Your application should know how to connect, disconnect. Yes. So, bootstrap database service, Prisma. Okay. Fine. Database service. Okay. Mm-hmm. Prisma dot no logging. Okay. Create client, export client. This is what we are doing. Database service. What should connect do? Apply database service dot connect. Okay. So database service. Okay. Database service dot ts connect and disconnect. Okay. Okay. So give me the code for database dot service dot ts. Allowing okay, connect, disconnect. It's very observable. If something goes wrong, okay, we don't know this. Okay, database service, connect database, login for connecting to Postgres. Okay, then here we have connecting to Postgres. Then we have Prisma disconnect successfully. Okay, then we have disconnect. Okay, then disconnect. Okay, fine. Update bootstrap.ts logger. Okay, yes, we have to add that one. Update shutdown as well. Logger connect database. Yes, connect. Okay. So here basically, are we creating a class? No, we are creating a function. Okay. So basically here what we need to do is database service.tl, but let's understand the code properly first. Logger, promise, try catch, connecting to PostgreSQL. Here we have prisma.connect, logger.info. Then we have catch error logger.fatal, failed to connect to Postgres, disconnect database. Okay, so if we do this, then we have data health monitoring database service. Just look query logging, transaction management, Prisma error. Okay, so okay, no issues. So got this database query. Then we have to update our bootstrap. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, no issues. So can go here. Okay, so here we can create export const a database service that we have here. Connect database. Connect database. Connect database. We have this and export const disconnect database. Okay. All right. Okay. App DB service Prisma DB. Okay, got it, Guru. Just a sec, guys. I'll drink water and come back. Hold on. I'm back, guys. What's up? Now you can ask your questions. Okay, if your app connected to Prisma, then okay, got it. Mm-hmm. 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 Got it. Yeah, guys. Now you can ask your questions. So, what's up? What's happening? धरती है अंबरा. Okay. What's up, gamers? How is it going? Play online. What do you my dashboard? Sure. Like just after maybe later on, Guru, because right now I'm playing chess. Maybe before we end the stream, I'll definitely review that. Drop the link in the Discord. Okay, how is the weather there? Today it was raining. Wow, chess. Right now we are taking a break. As you can see, there's a timer. So we are taking a break. So in the break, I'm going to play chess. Okay. Okay, I'm playing with myself. No, who am I playing with? Am I playing it with myself? Why the hell am I playing with myself? What the hell is going on? I want to play with someone online. Play online. Okay. Hey, what's up? Hello, Harshil. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm working on the food delivery system backend. We are taking a break for 7 minutes now. Then again, we'll get back to it. Start game. Searching. Okay. Okay. Tap on the start. Okay, got it. भाई डिनर में क्या खाए? रोटी सब्जी? Yeah, I'm also building a project on music app backend. Nice, Harshil. Learned London system. It's good. What is London system, Rituraj? Okay. Where's this guy? Why it is taking so much time? Yeah, same question. What is London system? Is it an algorithm? Okay. ब्रो नॉनवेज में इंडियन प्रेफर करता है क्या अफगानी? बोथ. मेरे को तो ज़्यादा, मेरे को माई फेवरेट इज चिकन बिरयानी. ओके होल्ड ऑन. Did you build the timer yourself? Yes, I built the timer myself. It is simple HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Bro, should I learn Docker after backend or go to Next.js? Learn Docker, Harshil. Learn Docker. Okay, bro, should I? Yes, answer that. Satyam. Bro, I got to know about the Moscow method by Guru, and it's better like gives you clarity and prevents you from over engineering the stuff. Okay, got it. Nice. We got this. What else? We go here. Not here. We go here. We go here. We go here. We cut this. We go here. Yeah. Do you love coding or you are tolerating it? I love it. I love to build things. Basically, I am trying to build my own startup, and during my night time, I'm trying to learn new things, and then during my daytime, I'm implementing those things in my product. So yeah, we close this. We go here. एक second. If I take this here, it will come here. Okay. Yes, go here. Did you see the 649 plan of my of cursor? No, Rituraj, I did not check it out. 649. We go. They will go here. Okay. What should be the next move? Take it here. It will come here. Okay. Let's sacrifice. भाई बिरयानी के साथ सीख कबाब ट्राई या भाई तगड़ा लगता है बिरयानी के साथ सीख कबाब. Are you still in college or job? I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I'm trying to build my own startup. भाई आपकी height is 5 feet 11 inch के नीली. My height is 6 feet. Got this. It will go here. It will go here. The queen will be sacrificed. If I go here, keep it here. What will happen? Yes, I can keep it here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Exact 6 feet. Yes, exact 6 feet. Yes, math 649 for Grok. I have to check it out, Rituraj. I'll check it out. If I go here, what will happen? This will be sacrificed. Yeah, इसको लेके जाओ भाई. Then this will be this queen will cut this. Right. Yes. Okay. Use Brave man, no ads. Yeah, I should have used Brave. Hmm. Go here. CBSE khai. This fake super one for horse. Horse. Learn London system. It will help you along in winning 200 ELOS. Okay, chess. Okay, got it. London system is chess strategy. Got it. Which chess piece your favorite? Uh, Elephant. Or this one. This is rook. Rook or elephant, whatever it's called. Go here. Mm, okay. Castle. Okay. भाई किसकी सब्जी बनी थी? आलू की. Okay. Bro, why? Because actually, if you notice carefully with your castle, you can go for checkmate easily. Okay, timer is almost over. We have to work. We have to work. भाई ये जोड़ दे okay. This we have to work. We have to get back to work. Let's finish this game, then we'll get back to the work. Okay. Bhai, ban him. He's spamming without any reason. Who is spamming what? Bro, what's your PC or laptop? The name of the laptop is HP Laptop 15DX. Okay, just a sec. What is happening? Okay, we go here. We go here. Can you share me the link? आजा पिया तुझे प्यार दू अरे भाई मेरा हाथ ही गया खेला खत्म गेम इज ओवर गाइस आई लॉस्ट आई थिंक I think I'm the one of the worst chess players. If I keep playing chess, the new chess champion will definitely stop playing chess. Okay, got this. Go here, go here, go here. BTech completed good at MERN also have good projects and applying jobs but no response. There can be two possibilities for this. Either you have to focus on your projects and you have to work on your resume and like what do you think? What is your gut feeling? Why not getting the calls? What is your gut feeling? What do you think? He just needs to move to give me checkmate. This. भाई तेरा नाइट बॉट को कॉन्फ़िगर करते हो ना ना ये मार खाए okay he won very good now let's get back to work now it's time to get back to work all right hey can you check above message what's the above message in last year already managing with apti projects college dsa I have to learn gen agentic ai to know basics by see the problem is you're trying to do so many things at once I'll tell you focus on one thing properly वाखंडी लक्ष्मण आपने किस लैंग्वेज में डीएसए चालू किया था जावा okay so now we have to work on this close this go here okay so got it here we are promise of type void okay and here we have try catch got it and here what are we doing catch logger dot fatal throw error catch the error logger dot fatal and here we have logger dot fatal error and what else we got error and failed to connect failed to connect to database okay and after this throw the error okay and here what are we going to do we got this try and here we have await prisma dot dollar connect async okay we got this prisma connect and here we need to say logger dot info connecting to the database and we call this then logger dot info can say connected to the database successfully okay we got this now we got this what else we got this here logger dot info and database successfully okay this is okay then here we have disconnect database disconnect database. Okay, same thing here. Async promise of type void. Here we have try catch error. Put this here, and here we have logger dot fatal. Here we have error, and here we can say that fail to connect from the fail to disconnect from the database. Okay, we got this here, and after that here we can say logger dot info, and here we are saying that not like this, disconnected from the database. Okay, we got this. Then after that, Neeraj Singh. Hello, Neeraj Singh. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Then here we have await prisma dot disconnect, and we are doing this. Then after that, we are doing logger dot info disconnecting. Okay, and disconnected from the database successfully. Okay, we got this here. We disconnect from the database as well. All right. So after this, disconnect database. Satyam, bro, check out the memes channel on Discord. Let me check. Is something wrong there? Satyam, is something wrong? Hold on. Is something wrong there? Just a sec. Is something wrong? No, nothing wrong, just as such. Okay. Guys, PFP on LinkedIn after saying I hate LinkedIn, guys. Yeah, see, I have an account, but I don't use it. I don't use it. Nice, nice. Okay, got this. Then bootstrap.ts. Here we have app bootstrap.ts, then bootstrapping, and here we are going to use await connect to database. We go here, and here we have await connect database. We got this connect database. We have this. Then here we have. Okay, I think my fish is better. Okay, Cyber Sage, bro, look at you flaunting so innocent. What am I flaunting? We got this bootstrap and shut down. Shut down. We got this. Shut down. We got this. Okay. Shut down. And here we have server closed. As server closed. Okay, hold on. There we have this. Server dot close. HTTP server closed. And then after that, we need to get a try catch block. Try catch block. And in catch, we are going to return process dot exit with 1. And in try, we are going to do await disconnect database. Server close, it will be async. We got this here. And for bootstrap, await. Okay, this is correct. This is correct. Okay, what else? We got this. When making the next milestone, although this is a solid production pattern, I still wouldn't consider connect database complete. In the next phase, will enhance to verify a connection after connect. Okay, we did this. Okay, we have done this, right? So here we can say that this part is done. Format, strike through. We got this. Hi, bro. Hello, Kunal Full Mali. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. That achievement, bro. Like the certificate and the smile. Okay, Cyber says, thanks, man. Okay, we got this. And now what we can do is Docker compose build, Docker compose down, Docker compose CLS, Docker compose build. Build is going on. Okay. Then Docker compose ps dash a. Not this. Docker compose up dash d ps dash a ps dash a. It is healthy. Yes. Now if I do this, cls docker compose logs, bootstrapping connected to the database, connected to the database successfully. Server and port 4000, Redis connected successfully. Okay. But one more thing is database health monitoring. Okay. Is service quite longing. Okay. We got this here, database layer. Okay. So now we have to do this. Now we will now implement this. Okay. Now let's see. This is where we think like a SRE or platform engineer rather than an application developer. Uh, One thing I want to clarify before we write any code: a successful connection is not the same as healthy database. Many developers. Okay. Okay. So there we have done this. So if I do this health, we are getting this Redis and database API. I think it should be before I go here. Where is it? Health controller, health service API. Instead of returning like this, what I can do is status healthy. It is better. This approach is better. So for this one, Docker compose down, Docker compose build. Yes, it is building. Hi Bhaiya, I'm also starting my programming journey with C++. Can you give some advice? Sure. Stick to learn the basics of any programming language. Learning C++, that's very good. Then start solving DSA questions with C++. It will increase your foundation in that language, and also it will improve your logic building skills. And if you are in college, then I will suggest you pick one framework and start building projects as well. Docker compose up dash d. Got this. We got this. And now if I go here and we do this API, yeah, now all of this looks better, correct? So, I'm about to return straight healthy because Prisma Connect 10 minutes ago, the boomers believe everything is fine. Okay, your API now returns 500 seconds for every request. What make a good database health check? A proper health check should answer, can this application execute a database query right now? Okay. Select now. Fine, no database involved. Prisma database service. We have done database service. Okay. Yeah, we have done this. We have already done this. We have done this. So, yeah, we have done this. No issues. So, success. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, keep it like this for now. So, database service. This part is done. Format, strike through. Now we will implement this. Arya More, hello brother, good evening. Hello Arya More, welcome to the stream. Nayan Chaudhary, can you share me link of your laptop? I bought this laptop offline from an offline electronic store. I'll research about this laptop online and share the link in the Discord server. Akka 121. Bro, I know basic fundamentals of backend. I want to learn advanced backend development. Give me some tips, roadmap. The roadmap I've shared in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream. In the resources channel, you'll find it. Okay, we have actually implemented database server right now. Yes. Okay. Connect. I want to. No, no. Mm-hmm. Okay, the architecture application of repository database service, Prisma client, Postgres. Okay. Our systems, service.red client. Yes. What should database service contain to that? Disconnect database, check database health, execute transaction. Okay, so if I go here and go to my database service, we have this. Okay, connect disconnect. We have connect disconnect. Check database health. Check database health. We have this health here, so we can keep it there. No issues. Execute transaction. Better database service health. Next line error.ts. Okay, so we have already a database service right now. Yes. Okay, fine. My recommendation and to force all database concern into one scenario. Okay, database service health transaction.ts. Okay, so okay, no issues. So here I can say that database service also we have done. Format strike through. Now we're going to work with query logging. So for query logging, now we will implement this. Okay. Or you can tell me the laptop model. Laptop model is I think a HP laptop 15DX. Uh, okay. Okay. Why do we need query logging in the first place? That question completely changes now how we design it before we write any code. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why not log every query when developers enable Prisma logging like this? Then they deploy soon they'll have millions of log like this. Okay. What do production system actually log? Slow queries. Where should query logging live? Not in a database infrastructure. Okay. So fine. Build support. Okay. Prisma. Okay. What should we log? Mm-hmm. As a database service. Okay, not in database service. Okay. So we can make a query logger. Query logger. Okay, configure query logger. Prisma for event logging. Adapter we have adapter and log. Emit event level query, warn an error. Okay, then we have the query logger. Okay, on query. Okay, then we have this during bootstrap, query logger, current act. Okay, now this all makes sense. So in prisma.ts, if I go to my, where is it? Database, infrastructure, database, prisma.ts. Here we have the adapter. Here we have the adapter. Then after that adapter we have, hold on. We have the adapter. Then after adapter we have log. And in log, what we have? Emit event level query warn. Event level query. Okay. So for this one, it's better to keep it like this. Go here. And for this purpose, what I can do is we can go here and okay, so there we go, health.ts. Go here, okay. And There we go. Database, get client, database service, connect database. Mm-hmm. Go here, okay. Yeah, we got this. And in log, we have emit event level query. Then here we have emit standard output std out, and level will be warn. Then we have emit out level error. Okay, we got this. Hold on. So level सबके निकलेंगे, but लगेगा निकलेगा उसका जो लगा रहेगा. लेवल सबके निकलेंगे guys. Okay. Biswan Mal. Hello, Biswan Mal. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Then we got this query logger. This query logger, we have to keep it. Close this, shut down, health service, close this, database service, close this, close this, close this. And this query logger is going to be inside my database. Here I will create this query logger.ts. And here we are going to have this export. Discover my setup, first a bit old, the last one the latest. Okay, I'll check it out. Guru. Export const register query logger. We have this void. Then we have prisma dot dollar on. We have this query, and here we have event logger dot debug and logger.debug and component here we are calling it database, and here we have query event dot query. Then here we have duration event dot duration. Then here we have target, we have event dot target. Okay, then here we have database query executed. Then inside my bootstrap, we have to initialize this bootstrap.ts, and here we have this. What are we calling this? Register query logger. Put this here like this, and we have to import it. Register query logger, correct? Done. Register query logger. Yeah. So we have this, right? So we can say that we have done query logging as well. Format, strike through. Okay. Then we are doing this. So transactional management. Okay. Now we will implement this. Okay. Memes channel mein. Oh, let me check. Go here. Memes channel. Okay. Go here. Then inside here, memes. This is okay. Damn, bro. Nice setup. Then here we have this. Nice. What code is this? .yaml file. Nice. Auth, Grafana. Nice. Nice setup, Guru. Like it. Okay. What's up, Vatsal? How are you? Okay. Rich man. William Stream, NG Tantai. Argo, CD YAML. Okay. What's up, NG Tantai? How are you? Then here we have this. Before I don't want to start with Prisma. I want to start with business problem. Imagine our food flow application. Customer places an order. Internally, the system performs several operations. Yes, we have to put in a transaction. I understand this. Put it everywhere. Okay, so some use this. Correct. Okay. The product mindset. We want one way to create transaction, just like we create this. Okay. So you also execute query. Okay. So the architecture is like this, and we are suppose log every transaction. Okay. At tracing. Prisma.transaction Postgres. The applicant doesn't know which ORM is underneath. It only knows execute this work automatically. Should live. So it should be transaction.ts. Transaction.ts, and we have this execute transaction.ts. Okay, so but there's the code is not quite correct. The callback parameter tx is not a full Prisma client. Yes. Okay. Prisma provides a special transaction client. If you type it as Prisma method transaction, so we should use Prisma's transaction type. Better version is transaction client. Okay. Okay. Why use analytics? Okay. Why we don't add retries? Okay, so we got this transaction we have. If you means instead of naming the function here, we're simply with transaction. Why? With transaction business operation. Okay, so it's like a global transaction wrapper, and whenever we need transaction, we are going to use with transaction, and we are going to pass the transaction. Okay, interesting. This is interesting. So what I can do is here inside my close this, and close this. Here inside my database, I can create a transaction.ts, right? Okay. Hello, Divakar. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Tech stack once. Upon stack, Postgres, Express, Node.js, Zod, BullMQ, Redis, Prisma ORM. Okay, I'm good. Nice. Okay. Hello, Divakar. Rakshit, are you working somewhere in a company? I was working in a company. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm trying to build my own startup. Okay, so in transaction, so here we have export const with transaction. Okay, and here what is happening? Async, we are passing a generic. Okay, so is equal to this async generic operation. Hold on. Yes, operation. Here we have operation. Okay, and this will be Prisma, and this Prisma is coming from my client. Okay, import Prisma from slash Prisma slash client.js, then Prisma dot transaction client. Yes. Okay, and this we have here operation, and this basically, hold on, operation Prisma client is closing here, and this we have promise of type T. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Copy this from here, and it is like this: operation. Yup, like this. And here we have tx of type this, and this is returning promise of type T. Yes, and here we have this. Okay, after this we have here promise of type T here. Okay. Aryan, hello Aryan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. Okay, Gumball. Hello Gumball, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, brother. You came back after a long time. How are you? YT रिसर्च प्लेटफॉर्म का नेम लिखने से भी हैंग कर रहे हैं वो तो अब तो ओके transaction promise, we close this, we have this promise, and we are doing this. Hold on. Okay, put this here, promise, I have this here, promise, go here, I have this promise T like this, and here we have to return prisma dot dollar transaction async this tx, yep, and return operation. And here we have return prisma return operation. Hold on, return operation tx. Yep, this makes sense. So we with transaction we have okay. प्रोडिजी भाई अंकित बहनपुरे ने अरमान को चैलेंज हाँ हाँ मैंने देखा आई एम इंटरेस्टेड कहाँ पे देख सकते हो फाइट प्रोडिजी डू यू नो वेयर वी कैन वॉच दैट फाइट ऑपरेशन स्पेलिंग रॉन्ग ऑपरेशन 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 ओके I got this operation. Thank you Guru, thanks for pointing it out. Okay, after long time भाई जावा प्लस DSA स्टार्ट किया था रिकर्शन जब एक दिन पहले खत्म हुआ है मौत okay Gumball, got it. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, exit transaction. So later on, we are going to add this exit transaction and simply go with transaction Y and with transaction business operation, correct? Okay, fine. We have done this. So transaction we are doing. We have done format and strike through. And then we have Prisma error translation. Okay, now if I go here, now we will implement, okay. Okay, so here what we have done is we have created this with transaction, and basically what will happen in other files where we are going to use transaction in our business logic, there we just going to call this, and inside that we are going to pass our main all the transaction process. Okay, बताता पूछ के भैया भाई मुझे भी नहीं पता. Okay, Prodigy, got it. Okay. अब अगर इंटरव्यू एच का हो तो क्या पूछ सकते हो सी इंटरव्यू में आई डोंट थिंक कभी एच टी एम एंड सी एस एस पूछते भी हैं आई एम नॉट श्योर ओके one of the biggest difference between a junior code base and a production code base, most application improve Prisma errors directly to the application. Okay, so now it's a wrapper for Prisma errors. Why do we need error translation? Okay, email already exists. Okay, find the lead responsibility, Prisma error, infrastructure, domain, application. Okay. Why not translate inside every repository? Correct. Okay. So under shared errors. Okay, step one, create domain agnostic application errors. Okay, so okay, then this error.ts export class this. Now the return type service and a conflict error. Two new conflict error. Shared error. Oh, understood. App shared. Okay, so if I go here, now we are getting into the error handling. Close this app. Close this. And here we have shared. We have errors. We have to create an app error.ts, app error, conflict error, not found error. Okay. App error, conflict error.ts, not found error.ts, bad request error, bad request error.ts, service unavailable error.ts, service unavailable error.ts. Got it? So in app error, uh, hold on, export class app error, which extends the base error class. Yes. Uh, okay, then we have conflict. Okay. Okay. Interesting. And also infrastructure database. Here we have error.ts file. Okay. And this will be in the end. So here we have to create a base class, and this is constructor message public read only status code and the code. Okay. Guru, once a feature is finished, commit it to the yeah, yeah, I will be committing it, Guru. Okay. Mm-hmm. So this is simple. We can just paste this one, and then we have the conflict error. So this conflict error is going to extend the app error. Same, no issues. Export class conflict error, which is going to extend the app error. And here we have a constructor message. Constructor, we are passing a message, and message is of type string. And inside there we are calling the super. And those who don't know, super is used to call the constructor of the base class. So basically with super we are accessing the constructor of this class, this app error class. So inside super we are passing the message and status code 409 and conflict. Okay, we got this. And now just the same thing, we have to do it for everything. Go here, and this will be my not found error, and here it will be 404, and here it will be not found, I think, like this. Then bad request, post this here, bad request 400, and here we'll have bad request, and here we have service unavailable, and okay, service unavailable. So here what is the status code for service unavailable? What is the status of 503? Here we are going to call it 503 and service unavailable. Service unavailable, and instead of dash, let's just give a space, not found. Okay, conflict error for a conflict, not found. Okay, we got this. Close this here, and we have done this error.ts, and this is my error.ts file. Hold on, translation. Okay. SAS means cloud first, cloud knowledge and use it requires and only SAS. Okay. Got this. Translation error switch case we are following. Okay. All right. How repository use it? Prisma catch, translate Prisma error. Oh, got it. Translate Prisma error, something like this. So what we can do is, in this case, we can go here and we can put this here. And here we have this. Okay, so export const translate Prisma error. Okay, here we have error unknown, never. Okay, if error instance of Prisma, and we have to import this Prisma from generated, and client.js import Prisma from, go here, out of this generated slash Prisma slash client.js, right? And here we're going to instance of Prisma dot Prisma client known request error. Yes, not this one. Client known request error, correct? And here we have this. Then we are going to throw the error, throw error. Okay. Then after this, we are following the switch case. Switch. Okay. See, by default, we are going to throw the error if it does not fall in any of these cases. Got this. Switch error dot code. And here we have case. Hold on. This thing, just we can take it from here. And here I can put like this. And we have to import these. Shared errors. Okay, conflict error. Hold on. Conflict error. We have this conflict error. And service unavailable error. Yes, conflict error. Yes. So here we have this error. Here we have conflict error. Conflict error. Yes. Here we have service unavailable error. Service unavailable. Copy this. Service unavailable. Paste it here. Yeah. Put this here. And service unavailable error. And this we can import now. Yes. We import this. Use it. Okay, we got this here. Okay, which language is this? Hello, Mr. Parva Umesh. Welcome to the stream. This is TypeScript. Okay, करो भाई, बढ़िया है. सबकी जॉब खाओ. किसकी जॉब? Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. Autoport logging. Okay. Database not taking shape. Yes, data service. Health query log transaction error.ts and repository. Got it. So this we have done, right? And now the next target is to target the repository part, repository foundation. Format, strike through. Now implement this. Okay. So here if I go, your conflict error is in the wrong file maybe. Conflict error. Let me see. Conflict error. We have this. The issue is that there are two conflict errors. 1 and 2. This is why it was showing that. You got this. Okay. Hello, Fardeen Khan. Welcome to the stream. Hey, first time visitor here and impressed by your approach to learning. If you don't mind, can you give brief about how did you structure the roadmap and plan this out? Okay, welcome to stream, Fardeen Khan. Basically, I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design, and we are in the phase 6 now. And for this, I've created my own curriculum, and I have, going through different articles, taking help from AI. I've created my own curriculum that helps me to understand the practical side of system design. And for each and every phase, we are building projects, and we are in the phase 6. We are trying to build the backend of a food delivery system, and our goal for this phase is to eventually learn about event-driven architecture. And entire this curriculum I have shared in my Discord server, the prompt that I use and how I structure AI. Like with AI, I just try to see the implementation and then try to understand and implement myself. That's the approach that I go for. Okay. हर्ष, हेलो हर्ष, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। भाई बिना चैट जीपीटी से देखे कोडिंग कैसे करूँ, आदत हो गई अब चैट जीपीटी का। मैं बोलूंगा कि बिफोर यू गेट इनटू चैट जीपीटी, मेक श्योर यू अंडरस्टैंड द बेसिक्स, build a to do or a blog without taking help from AI. That's what you can do. Okay. Okay, fine. I got this. Yeah, guys, now you can ask questions. So we are in the break. Now we are taking break. Hello, Ishat. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'll drink water now. All right. Okay. This is for front end, not TypeScript. No, it's not that. TypeScript is basically a programming language, and it's just it's a superset of JavaScript. So with TypeScript, we can also implement backend as well. Okay. Priyanshu, which college are you from? I completed my BTech from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Guru, favorite drink? My favorite drink? Um, I don't drink alcohol. Like the last alcohol that I drank, it was around 2 to 3 years ago, and I'm a big fan of Black Dog. Black Dog 30 ml on the rocks. That's my favorite drink. When I used to drink, now I don't drink. Okay, Mister. I've built with this language with the help of anti-gravity. Okay, nice, nice. What have you built? Like the last alcohol that I drank. Okay. Electrostatics. Welcome to stream Electrostatics. What's up? Bro, I'm inspired by you learning backend Rust. Now building URL shortener. I'm watching your stream to see your approach of learning. Thanks, bro. Keep building. Thank you, Electrostatics. Means a lot, man. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. Okay, Prodigy. Lassi is the best. Okay, nice, Prodigy. Welcome. What's up, Prodigy? How is it going? Biswan Mal. Hello, Biswan Mal. Welcome to the stream. Why choose Node.js? Why not Python, Django, or Java? See, the thing is that here we're trying to learn the practical side of system design, right? So, because of this reason, I wanted to learn a tech stack that helps me to achieve everything from scratch. Here we are trying to build everything. So with Node.js, Express.js, nothing comes pre-built, right? So we have to build everything on our own. And with this approach, I actually understand the practical side. We are trying to build everything from scratch. And my focus here is to learn system design thing and then implement it. So I wanted a framework that I'm already comfortable in. Basically, the way that we are learning, the same approach can be applied to any other language or any other framework. Even if you go with Go, Spring Boot, anything, this particular approach that we are following, you just understand the approach and you can implement it yourself in any language. So this is the whole point of system design. AI gateway platform. Nice, nice. Guru, mine is 25-year-old Glenn Fiddich IPA with one sphere ice. Nice, Guru, nice. Nice. Okay, so just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Okay, Priyanshu, right now, which company are you working on? Right now, I'm trying to build my own startup. I was working in a service-based company. I left my job 6 months ago. So, yeah. Mr. Parva Umesh, how are you planning all the things like phase-wise and task-wise where you're tracking this all? Basically, I track all of these in my notes. We have different phase-wise implementation. And right now for this, we are in the phase one. And for phase one, I have different implementation steps. And for sub steps, I have another notes. And then we start executing it. Okay. Kefan Ansari, how you started to build your own SaaS as we don't have much knowledge at starting. Hello, Biswajit Das. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. See, to build your own SaaS, first understand that what is a SaaS, you're trying to build a software, and then you are going to, get a subscription model for your business, and then you are going to charge money from the customer, right? So for that, you cannot rush. You cannot use AI. Like AI can build the MVP. It is good for validating the idea. But if you're trying to build a production grade SaaS, then you have to understand system design concepts, backend concepts, deep backend concepts, how to write production grade code. For that, pick one tech stack, any tech stack that you're comfortable in. Either you can go with MERN Stack, Python-based tech stack like Fast API, Django, or any tech stack that you're already comfortable in. Then understand how to write clean code, how to write production grade code, understand different concepts of system design, and then implement those. See, right now what is happening on YouTube, system design has just become a theoretical concept, but system design is actually not theoretical thing. It's supposed to be practical. So that's why understand the system design concept and then build a project around it so that you can apply that knowledge and build something. Okay, how old are you? I'm 26 years old. Yusuf, hello Yusuf, welcome to stream. Which headphone is this? The headphone is uh, Razer Black Shark V2X. Is the editor Z? Yes, the name of the editor is Z. Could you share a LinkedIn? I don't use LinkedIn. I'm more active on Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. Okay, thanks to point it out. I also very much in the like you on looking the system in different way via design. Can I get your system requirements so that I can give idea or ask question? My system requirements are very. My PC requirement is 16 GB RAM, 500 GB SSD, Intel Core i5, uh, Intel Iris Xe graphics. That's all. Which headphone is this? Can you share the link of it? Yes, I will share the link in my Discord server. Okay. Yeah, now it's time to lock in again. Now it's time. Break is over. Now we have to lock in. Bro, chat is good for SaaS or not? Chat GPT is very good to plan and implement your planning phase. It's not. See, don't use GPT to just copy paste the code. GPT is very good to implement what you are. Like GPT is very good to implement things. So yeah. Okay, where were we? Yeah, repository foundation. Now again, I lock in now, and then after a few minutes, I read the chats again. Okay, so problem we are solving. Imagine we have phase one. We'll have repo like identity. Yes. Okay. Okay. Fine. Eventually, you'll have 20 to 30 repositories. Correct. Now imagine every repository looks like this. Okay. Uh-huh. Every request imports Prisma. Okay. Try catch duplicates. Okay. What is repository foundation? It is not a generic CRUD repository. This is where many go wrong. They create something like this. Looks elegant. It usually becomes a disaster. Why generic CRUD repository fail? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Then here we have okay, execute, translate Prisma errors. It's missing. No, okay. Architecture, application service. Okay. What should look like? I recommend a very small abstract class. So, uh, execute, execute transaction. Okay. Extend repository. Okay, hold on. For this, we had that article, right? We can go through this article. Just a sec. Dark reader. Turn it on. Yes, we can go through this article. And here we were looking at the repository code. Hold on. Channel variants, driven systems, modular design, folders, project structure. Okay, okay, okay. Domain layer, class, product. Okay. Repository, interface. Hold on. Okay. Application. Okay. Repository.ts. Okay. One recommendation instead of repo, I'll use base.repository. Why? Because later you will have many repo. Okay. So this approach is this. So this base repository approach is a part of domain driven design, right? We see. Okay, so no, not concept, it's infrastructure implementation detail. Okay, says something. Okay, Prisma repository. Uh, okay, so we have this. Simply helper infrastructure based repository lives not in DD. Okay, 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 got it. Okay, so basically, other repositories are going to implement or extend this repository. Uh-huh. What do we persist? Where do we persist? Okay. What is actually part of, okay, these things, bounded contain everything. Okay. Okay, okay. Aggregates, value objects, interesting. Okay, entities, repositories, got it. Okay, extends, implements, got it. Okay, fine. Understood. So here we'll have, here we are going to have something like a base repository. Okay, so what are we supposed to call it? Repository. Base.repository. Base.repository. Okay. So here what we'll do is we'll go here and here we're going to call it base.repository.ts. Okay. And here we have export class base repository, base repository, base repository. Okay. This we are here. And if we go here, base repository, what should it look like? Abstract class, export abstract class, protected, read only, Prisma equals Prisma. Okay, then we have protected async execute this. We have operation for this, promise T. We got this. Okay, async execute promise T. We got this here. Then we have try catch error, and here we have translate Prisma. Oh yeah, we had this translate Prisma error. Okay, and inside the try block we have return await operation. Okay, hold on, we got this execute promise. Yes. Lacks return statement, return await operation, catch error, function lacks ending return statement, execute T. We have this operation, this. Okay, then we have this promise T. Okay, keep like this for now. Then here we have protected async execute transaction execute in transaction Okay. Transaction. We have this. We have this. TX. Prisma. We have this Prisma. Right. We have this Prisma. Hold on. We have to import this. Import this Prisma from generated slash Prisma slash client.js. Then Prisma dot transaction. Hold on. Prisma dot transaction client. Yes. Then here we have operation promise of type T. We got this promise of type T. Then here we have pricing this type T. Yes. We have this try catch error. Translate Prisma error. We are passing this error. Okay, and here we have return await operation. But the issue, what is happening here is, notice, okay, we are getting this, but what if we comment this for now like this, and if I copy this from here and we put this here, then what we get? We're still getting that error, error.js. Okay, copy this. Yes, we're still getting this promise error. Lags ending return type does not include undefined. Okay. Okay, we got this. रुद्रा मियानी भाई मैं एंटी ग्रेविटी यूज़ करता हूँ कोडिंग के लिए अब उसकी आदत हो चुकी है क्या करूँ बताओ स्टार्ट यूजिंग जेड एडिटर एंड डिसेबल द एआई एंड स्टार्ट कोडिंग इट लाइक दैट what are you building gang hello Srijan welcome to the stream we are working on the backend of a food delivery system and right now we are working on the infrastructure layer okay can you share the theme and font of the appearance hello welcome to stream coder biswa uh, ये तो जावा का सिंटैक्स हाँ दिस इज सिमिलर टू जावा ओके क्या करूँ बता दो प्लीज मैं तो बोलूँगा कि डिसेबल एआई एंड start coding small projects on your own okay but the issue is hold on close this we don't need this here put this here over here and comment it so the error here is why we're getting this promise abstraction T asynchronous operation translate to Prisma error. If I go here, then what is happening? Translate Prisma error, switch this, throw error. Nothing is here. Okay, it's not async. We are doing this await operation. Hold on. Operation, we are doing this. TX operation. Yeah, just operation, okay. Let's see. Let's fix this issue. Okay, we got this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, we understood this one, but the problem is in base dot repository dot ts I am getting this error, which is this one. Okay. Icons. For this one, see the theme is Katpachin and icons is VS Code materials icon. If there is error, nothing is returned. You need to return something on error or throw the error. But here we are using the translate Prisma error. We are doing this. So why do I need to throw it? Okay. Okay. So we need to throw. Catch, return this error unknown. Okay, for production code base. Okay, so basically here in this error part, if I make it unknown, 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 go here. Hold on. Return await operation. Execute. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Use the word throw. Yeah, we can throw it simply. Hold on. So yeah, this is working, but my question is inside this also we are throwing it, right? If I go here error.ts, conflict error, why bad request error? Hold on. If I go here, bad request error. Yeah, this is the issue. Bad request error. We got error.ts. We have this conflict error. We go here, and if I remove this, then what happens? Yeah, no, no, it will not work like that. Okay, we have to throw it. We throw it works here also. We throw it works. Okay. Similar repository a bit. Okay. Method doesn't usually use. Okay, so with throw it is working, but my question is why? Yes, inside that you are throwing, but it won't cascade. Okay, Guru, got it. Rahul. Hello, Rahul. Welcome to the stream. What project you are doing now, bro? What are you working right now? I'm 9 to 5 and doing this late now. Oh, welcome to the stream, Rahul. Basically, I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery system, and the goal is to learn EDA, event-driven architecture. Okay, so this work with this. Hold on, it is working with this one, but if I go here, what is happening? Conflict error, not found error, conflict service, unavailable error, throw error. We're doing this. Conflict error, we got it from here. We're doing this error unknown, Prisma error, and there it was like this. Okay. remove throw again. Let me see. We do this. This is my base.repository.ts. Okay. Then this is my error.ts. Okay. Copy this. I am getting an base.repository.ts. Dhruv Sood, what's your ID theme? The name of the theme is Catpuccin. Ram Khilavan. Hello, Ram Khilavan. Welcome to stream. In your code base repo, you are just catching error, but it has not defined exit path. Okay. Sheikh bro, how long you stream? Hello, Godslayer. Welcome to stream. It depends. Unless until today's task is not done, we don't quit the stream. Okay. Okay. If we are, I see this happening in the code. Should compile is truly recognized as almost certainly not in base repository. It's either exact error location. Okay, temporarily. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. It is not using TX that we know. Execute operation. Then later this dot execute. Okay. tsconfig. tsconfig. Then this is my npx tsc version. This. Or this. Okay. Should definitely understand never. Okay. Okay. Error. Then catch through now. Okay, so it is saying that here in the base we've closed this. According to GPT, what is saying is transaction, not this one, error.ts. Instead of never, make this error. According to GPT, it is saying make this error, and here then throw this. Then this error goes. But without but the issue is without making it error and keeping it as never, it is still working. So I think we should keep it like this. Okay. Keep it like this. Okay. So here we can see that repository foundation is done. Format, strike through. Then Redis lifecycle. Okay. Now we will start with this. Start implementing. Okay. Got it. Cache layer. Redis, same thing. Now we have to see, we here we have implemented database lifecycle and everything. Why? Because if you see the logs, if you go here and we do this, hold on, close this CLS. Again, if I go here, CLS, copy this and paste it here, CLS. And here if I do this, Docker compose down, have this. If you do Microsoft, you need to make your app so simple. Okay. Regrets say this, but what you're facing, typical people that you learn error properly. Yeah, we have to go through that. Docker ps, Docker compose ps. We have this. Okay. So if I do Docker compose build, we go through the build. I'm always shouting, ignoring me. Why? I'm not shouting, Guru. I'm just focused on the work right now. Docker compose build, Docker compose up dash D. It is up. And here if I do this, as you can see here, Bootstrap application connected to database. So we are following a database lifecycle. Similarly, we have to implement a Redis lifecycle as well, right? So that's what we need to do. Same thing. Hmm. Okay, fine. Got this. Mm-hmm. All right. So for Redis lifecycle, we are going to start with this Redis lifecycle. Cache layer. For cache layer, we're going to follow this cycle. Cache layer. Cache layer, cache layer. We go through this. Cache layer. Yeah. Yeah, we can make a note of it. Cache layer. So, uh, cache layer. So database layer we have done. We have done database layer format strike through. So here we can conclude that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So here we can conclude. Here we can conclude that cache layer. Hold on. Database layer. This database layer we have implemented. Format strike through. We got this cover management. Yes. Okay. So 1.2. Okay. We go here. Yeah. Now we have to focus on the cache layer. Okay. Then middleware pipeline error handling or addition pipeline. Okay. Got it. So after this, Guru, ask GPU to make service more generic so that if you add remove components, you need to only change in one place, kind of equivalent to reflection API in Java. Okay, Guru. Like first, let's take it one step at a time. Let's not directly, like right now I have been understanding this much. So later on, when I face some issue, then we are going to come back and try to implement that. Okay, so we have this bot. Hello, bot. Welcome to stream. I have a question. Many people are using AI agents for coding. Is still worth it to code from raw, or people in industry don't use AI agents? See, the thing is, AI agents is very good at writing the code, but still, uh, you cannot depend on the code entirely. Secondly, if you know the software development process, if you know the code base properly, then what happens? AI agent becomes like a helper for you. You just tell the architecture, you tell your plan, you tell your implementation, phase, then the agent will write that code in that particular paradigm, right? So for that, you still need to understand how to write clean code. You still need to understand how to plan your software. So these things are still required. If you don't know these things and you blindly use AI agents to write the code, then it can become disastrous. It can happen like you deploy that code and there are so many bugs that your code base can struggle in deployment. So because of those reasons, before using AI agents, make sure you understand the basics and then you jump into the agents. Please share settings.json. 10-second only. Settings.json. Hold on. Not here. Where is it? Control Shift key. Settings file. You can take a screenshot of this. You can take a screenshot of this. This is my settings file. I'll drop the screenshot in the Discord server. Not here, not like this. I'll be dropping this screenshot in the Discord server. So if I go to Discord, go here, Discord, then where is it? For editor. Okay, we'll do this. I've shared the settings file in the Discord server. So we can go here, general, and where we go. Yeah, done. This is done. Yo, hello Kunal, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So we are going to take it one by one. So for this one, where is it? Why this order? This one, this one, this one. We go here. Cache service, Redis life cycle, implementation. Okay, fine. Let's start with. Let's start implementing this. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Okay, I got this here. This is one of the foundation that separates product. Okay, we know this one, this one, this one. Connect, disconnect. Redis. Okay, we have this. Enable ready check, lazy connect, true. Okay, so quite okay. Bootstrap flow. Okay, we got this. Redis.ts, redis.service.ts. So if I go here, close this, close this, close this. We have Redis, and here we need redis.service.ts. Okay, and here what are we doing? main.ts, bootstrap, Redis client configuration. Okay, so here we have done the Redis client configuration. We are doing this mass kernel. Okay, Bruce Wayne. Okay, I got this. Max tries request. Tries. We got this. I got this here. Yes, Anish. Hello, bro. It's been a rough day. Already did a lot of cold email, no one responded, and people, you replied and give follow up. It's fine, Anish. Don't give up on the idea and don't give up on the product. Like it's these things happen. You need to keep going. You need to keep doing it. So it's just a bad day. And the best thing about bad days is that it ends. Okay, so what about lazy connect? Lazy connect. Let me see. Lazy connect in Redis. Lazy connect in IO Redis. Where is it? Lazy connect to IO Redis. API IO Redis. Where is it? Not this one. Lazy loading. Uh, Reliable Redis connection in Node.js. Lazy loading retry logic. If you are using Redis Node.js application, especially in production, reliability isn't optional. Okay. Why care about Redis connection strategy? I use this classic approach. Connection errors, no on startup, Redis wasn't ready. Okay. So I rebuilt the entire integration with the three key ideas: lazy loading, retry logic, circuit breaker. Okay, so IO Redis, if client Redis gave up after 4 retries. Okay. दीक्षांत हेलो दीक्षांत वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई मैं इंटर्नशिप में क्लॉड से कोड लिख रहा हूँ मींस अभी यूआई बना रहा हूँ इसलिए ये सही है ये फॉर मैं समझ रहा हूँ बस कैसे बना बना हूँ सही है बट अंडरस्टैंड द कोड बेस ऑल्सो दीक्षांत ऐसा नहीं द बेस्ट थिंग अबाउट बैड डेज इज दैट इट एंड्स बाय डोंट कंसिडर अ करियर इन गिविंग मोटिवेशनल स्पीचेस हा जस्ट किडिंग लव यू कीप बिल्डिंग थैंक्स ऐसा थैंक्स अलॉट बट थोड़ी बहुत चीज़ें समझ नहीं आ रही है तो नॉर्मल मीन्स मेरे को टाइम लगेगा अगर मैं खुद से करूँ लिखूंगा देखो आप if you have a deadline then yes use AI to meet those deadlines but after those deadlines are met then you can take your time to understand what you have done that approach you can take. Can you teach how to build this project database design from scratch? I'm really struggling with the database design. Okay, before you get into database design, first understand foreign key relationships, understand ER diagram. Go to YouTube, go to Google and search ER diagram, which stands for entity relationship diagram. Search on Google or YouTube how to build a ER diagram for a project. Search that. You will understand everything. Kanan K. Yes, Anish bhai, once you become famous, you'll forget me. Bro, I will not forget, obviously. You are in my Discord server. You have DM'd me. I won't forget you, Anish. Logger, and delay, logger one, delay, man one. Okay, then in Express middleware, raw Redis, lazy plus singleton. Okay, add retry strategy. Hold on. So basically, what this guy is doing is first we get client of type Redis or null, return. If there is no client, then we create a new client here. Retry strategy. We are calling that retry strategy. Okay. Times if logger error return null delay math.min. Mm-hmm. Okay. Circuit breaker. Okay. Hold on. If we go here, close this. Lazy connect. What is the purpose of lazy connect in Redis? Power in Redis client library is to defer establishing a network connection to the Redis server until the first actual command is invoked. Mm-hmm. Okay, unless until a Redis command is invoked, it will not be connected. Okay, so what we can do here is we can make lazy connection. Hold on, here we have this lazy connect to true. Lazy connect to true. We make this here. Enable ready check as well. Here we need enable ready check to true or else leaving on to true. Yes, yes. Okay. Yes, Anish. Haha, just kidding. Chalo, good night. We'll live to fight another day. Good night, Anish. Thanks for joining the stream. Bot. Are you in college or professional? I have completed my BTech. I was working in a service-based company. I have worked in a service-based company for a year or a little over a year as a Spring Boot developer. Then I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, my goal is to build my own startup. Young Minds. Hello, Young Minds. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. दीक्षांत और भाई जैसे डीएसए क्वेश्चंस हेल्प देते हैं लाइक रेज्यूमे में लिखूं मैं आसी I never ever recommend anyone to put DSA and lead code profile in your resume. And there's a mindset for that because if you सामने से you are putting the lead code profile, then interviewer will directly make this image about you that you are very good in DSA, and even if you are not able to answer the medium question, then the interviewer will think that you have put your lead code profile and but you're still not able to solve the question. Then obviously it's a very bad it will create a very bad image. But if you have not put the even you have done lead code but you did not put that lead code profile in your resume, then interviewer will ask you easy or medium questions depending on the level of the company and what they are trying to do. And if you are able to solve that question, then it will create a very good impression because it will look like you are able to build the logic on the spot. If not, then interviewer will be like, okay, it's fine, because you did not mention samne se that you have done DS and all. Okay, try check. Yes, life cycle. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Connect, disconnect. Yes, we have to work on that as well. So Redis service, here we can do export const connect Redis. Okay. आपको कौन कौन सा लैंग्वेज आता है? I started with C++, then I learned Python, then I got a job, and in my job I learned Java. Then right now I'm using TypeScript. Okay. Zahur. How did you get the whole roadmap for the project you are building? I have shared the prompt in my Discord server. You can check out the prompt. Uh, thing that you used before Redis start Redis cycle. Can you tell me the name of the task checker thing that you used before the Redis? Basically, I'm keeping a track of it in my Obsidian. Okay. Then we have export const disconnect Redis. Okay, we have this and mhm. Okay. Okay, connect Redis dot connect. Okay. Oh, Redis dot connect, Redis dot quit. Okay. So here we can do try catch, try catch, error, logger. Here we have logger dot fatal. Here we can say that error failed to connect to Redis. You got this. Then here we can say logger dot info connecting to Redis. Then here we do this await Redis dot connect async. Then after connecting, we can say logger dot info connected to Redis successfully. Okay, not here. What the hell am I doing? Not here. Here. Okay, we got this connected to Redis successfully. Similarly, try got here catch error um, logger dot fatal. Okay, here we have error. Okay, and here I can say that failed to disconnect from Redis. Failed to disconnect Redis. Redis. Okay, we got this. In Dutch, passport is Guru. In Dutch, passport is spelled paspoort. Okay, nice fact. Okay, oh that was nice. Haha, ये approach अच्छा है वैसे. जितार्थ राज सिंह, हेलो जितार्थ राज सिंह, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. आपको मैं एक प्रोजेक्ट देता हूँ, पार्टनरशिप वर्क करेंगे, अच्छा प्रॉफिट है. आई जीएसएम आई ट्राइंग टू बिल्ड माई ओन स्टार्टअप, सो आई फोकस ऑन दैट राइट नाउ. मेरे को ना भाई और चीज़ लगती है, मैं बहुत पीछे हूँ यार. थर्ड ईयर में डीएसए स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ, तो इट्स फाइन. जब जब जागो तब सवेरा. ओके, I'm in second year. I know nothing about React. Should I watch a small tutorial? First, watch a small tutorial. Don't directly jump on projects. First watch a tutorial and code along with that tutorial. Disconnect Redis. Okay, we got this. And here we can if we go and go to database.service. We have this database. Okay, here we can say logger.info disconnecting from the database from Redis. Await Redis dot quit, and this will be async. Here we have logger dot info disconnected from Redis successfully, and it will be Redis. Okay, we got this. Redis service done. This we are doing, and in my cache database app bootstrap, here we are calling this await, and after connecting to database await connect Redis. Okay, we are connecting to Redis, and in the shutdown we are doing this process try catch. Hold on, not this. Yeah, now I say server closed, await catch, and after this again a try catch block. Try catch, and here I can say that process dot exit with one process, yes, and here I can call await disconnect disconnect Redis. Done. Okay, so we are following this, and after this we can conclude that. Okay. Okay, Vedant, bro, I'm in second year. I know nothing about React. Should I? Yes, watch a tutorial first. Because before you get into the complex side, make sure you understand the basics. What is React? How does it work? How to create simple CRUD with React and all. You know, how to fetch APIs and everything. So that is important with React. Okay, we have done this. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? TTL strategy. Okay. Cache service. We have done this. Redis lifecycle we have done. We can mark this as complete. Yes. Then Redis health monitoring. Ping pong database healthy. Ping pong. Okay. This ping pong we have done already. Then cache service. Cache service. Hold on. Okay. So according to this, Bootstrap. Yes. Connected Redis. Yes. We have done this. And one more thing is Bootstrap. And here we can say logger.info application bootstrap application uh, bootstrapped successfully. We can put this and shutdown we have done. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. I changed connect redis.ts to calling connect redis. Lazy connect true. Without it, bootstrap opens. Okay. Okay, fine. We have done this. Trishnu Sarkar. Hello, Trishnu Sarkar. Please out. Okay, we got this. hmm Okay, now let's take a break for 4 minutes. Guys, now you can ask your questions. I'm available to answer the questions properly now. You can ask questions. Okay. या तो मेरी यादों में आओ ना. Vishal, I am front-end dev, 5 year experience. Should I learn Golang or GenAI or focus on lead code system design? Uh, Ask few people. They are telling me to leave industry because of AI. No, don't leave industry. Obviously, don't leave the industry. I will, Vishal. The thing is, Gen AI. If you're just thinking about Gen AI, Gen AI isn't is Gen AI works on top of full stack application, right? So Gen AI is not so difficult to learn. Gen AI is just an LLM. You are calling the LLM, you are getting a response, you're sending a response back to front end. And that max, if you're building an AI agent, along with the LLM response, you're giving access to your functions to the LLM. That's it. So if I were in your place, I would be getting into full stack engineering. You can go with for Golang because you already have 5+ years of experience. You can go with Golang or Java Spring Boot. Okay. Guru, in your code, you're using try catch 2 times with the same error handling. You cannot do in one try catch exiting the app. Yes, we can actually do that, Guru. We can do that. Yes, instead of calling try catch twice, we can create one. Yeah, we can do this. Here only we can perform this. Await, disconnect, Redis, and then this try block is not required. Yeah. Okay. This we have done. Okay. And guys, tell me, like, how is it going? What are you guys building right now? Let me check my Discord. What's happening in Discord? See, the thing is, now if you can see, we are following a basic pattern in our code structure, right? This is the crucial part. See, when you're trying to, build any production grade application, here the code structure matters a lot, or really it matters a lot. So you have to spend time in creating a clean code structure. So yeah, good. Now I know a bit of JavaScript. Okay, Guru. All right. Slow roads. If time allows, check my Discord. Uh, if asked login, use Google login. Okay, I'll check it out. Begin. Thanks for your response. What do you think about future of jobs? See, future of jobs is still going to be there, but the thing is, hold on, let me. This is quite relaxing. This is quite relaxing. Food delivery project using fast API. That's nice. Break time over. Now get back to work. Yeah, man. We have to get back to work. Yeah, get back to work. Time to get back to work, guys. All right. What do we need? The next target is the next target here is Redis health monitoring. So for that, okay, Vedant for internship and placement. Nikhil Bijapur. Hello, Nikhil. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. For internship and placement, what is expected of me by the recruiters if I want to be full stack dev? Everyone is making web apps with AI. Uh, y- um, Vedant, for internship and placement, see for internship, what is required is you just need one. If you know one particular tech stack, you can write clean code in that tech stack. You can build projects in that tech stack. That is enough. And AI, yes, AI can write the code, but can you actually plan the software properly or not? That is expected. Commit the code in development branch. Yes, just give me 2 minutes. Let just finish this. Redis lifecycle. Redis Redis part. Caching layer basically. Then we can commit it. You're doing risky workflow. Yeah, man. Like I know. Like let's just finish this. What is this called? Caching layer. Then we'll definitely commit it. Commit more often when one component works. Okay, got it, Guru. Let's do this. So for Redis, what are we doing? Hold on. Ping pong, life cycle for Redis, health.service. Yes, health.service. Hold on. Uh-huh. Ping pong, status, interface, health service, latency number. Okay. Okay, measure latency and timer, failure, JSON, latency null, and health service. Yes. Hold on. So if I go here, and health dot service and the infrastructure database, we have the health like this, and for cache also we need to create a health like this. Close this health. We are doing this ping pong. Okay, so that is health dot service. Check API health. Okay, this is my code. Basically this is my src slash app slash src slash app slash infrastructure, no, src slash, close this, infrastructure slash infrastructure slash cache slash health.ts. Okay, yes, then we close this. Then this is my app health.service, and this is my observability health.service. So here we got src infrastructure observability slash health.service.ts. We got this, and here we have this. Yes, we got this health.service.ts. Then this is my app src slash app slash health.service.ts. Okay. Yep. And check Redis health. Check Redis health. Yes. Got this code. Okay. Dhruv Sood. Bro, whenever you are starting a new project, what's your flow with it? What do you start making first? Before I start any new project, first I create an implementation plan. I sit and think what is the exact implementation plan that I'm going to follow. For example, in this food delivery system, as you can see that I have a proper implementation plan for this food delivery system. We have this phase 0 which we have completed, then we are in the phase 1 right now. Then after phase 1 I'm going to get into the phase 2, you know, then we are going to into phase 3, then phase 4. All like this, I have different phases. I first plan the software, then I start implementing it. Okay. Dhruv Sood, bro, and bro, how long it's been since you are working professional? I completed my BTech in 2023, and then after a few months, I got a job in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. Then I worked for a year or little over a year, so I have 1 year of working experience. And before that, I did 2 internships, and both of these internships were 6 months each. So, including internships, I have 2 years of working experience, and excluding internship, I have 1 year of working experience in a full time uh, in a service based company as a Spring Boot developer. Okay. भैया एक क्वेश्चन पूछना है कि जैसे मुझे अपना प्रोजेक्ट आके जैसे चैट जीपीटी को शेयर करना है, तो मेरा ब्राउज़र में है, कभी वर्क मैं गिटहब में नहीं डालना चाहता, कुछ बता दो। हाँ, कि जैसे मैंने अपना प्रोजेक्ट आर्किटेक्चर चैट जीपीटी को शेयर करना है, जो कि मेरे ब्राउज़र में है, बट है अभी मुझे वर्किंग में है, अभी वर्किंग में है कि थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन करो आयुष टेकी, कैन यू एक्सप्लेन अ क्वेश्चन? ट्विस्ट, हेलो ट्विस्ट, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हाउ टू गेट अ जॉब एज स्प्रिंग बूट डेवलपर नाउ? First tell me, are you a fresher or you already have an experience? Can you answer that, Twist? Can you answer that question? Okay, what it is for database. This is about later we will add Kafka, Bulimkir, Elastic. Okay. Okay, service health, is latency number, service health details unknown, measure latency, redis.ping. Okay, example started at, yes, yeah, this we can do. So service health.ts, we have this, and here we can const started at, we have this started at, where is it? Now, but performance.now is not the correct way. The better approach is performance. What was that? HRT. What was, I'm forgetting the name. hold on. If I go to my GitHub and if I go to my utils request middlewares request logger HR time process.hrtime.begin. This one. This is the better approach. Const start. Yes, this one. Const this is a better approach. Start. Okay, we got this. I got this pong, and after that we got this end time, and this we can call this latency. Or this latency, we are returning the status, and here we can latency. Latency, we can pass this here. Latency. What is spelling of latency? What is the spelling of latency? Latency. 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 So we are getting this latency. Similarly, for my database also we can do this. Database, health. Same principle. Start, copy this, put this here. Latency, put this here. Yes. And we can put this here as well. Yes. We can put this here, latency here. Right. We have done this. Close this. Yes. Done. Latency math dot round. Okay, fine. Log failures. So for this log dot error. Okay, health. We have this. Where slash health environment reports. Catch. Hold on. Service return this. Health service return this. Observability. Health service. 2 years, then you have very little chance. Okay. भैया मैं फुल स्टैक वेबसाइट बना रहा हूँ इसलिए आर्किटेक्चर बहुत बड़ा है. अच्छा. Okay. Are you using the Express framework? Yes, I'm using the Express framework. So hold on, we are getting this. Latency we are getting. So what does it mean by this? Log failures. Catch swallows everything. Imagine Redis dies. And okay, but a log. Never swallow infrastructure failures. Okay. Instead, infrastructure health.ts. Yes. Catch. Okay, this catch. Okay. So what we are doing is in this catch, we are putting an error. We are putting this error and then we are logging it. Logger dot error, and we are importing logger here. We are importing logger here, and here we are saying that this is our error and this is the message. Redis health check failed. Okay, return more context, and latency also we are returning. Okay. But this latency, start latency, we are returning latency here, but we're not. Okay, fine. Okay. Parallel checks. Yes, correct. Okay. And we are doing this health.ts. Instead of health.ts, check cache health.ts, redis health.ts. Oh yeah, it is better to call it like this, but yeah, it's better to call it like this. Redis dot health.ts. Call it this, and here also let's call it database health, instead of health.ts, let's call it database.health.ts. Okay, yes, close this. And what is happening is the application breaking somewhere. Service, database health, correct. This is correct. Okay, what else? This we are doing, this we are doing. Future proof for health aggregator. Okay, later becomes this. Redis health check like this. Redis health check. Await ping pong. Latency. Performance dot now. Minus started at. No issues. Cache error. Yes, we have done this. Checking ping pong. So ping pong here is not required. Redis ping. So that ping pong thing is not required. Redis health. We are doing this ping. Await Redis ping. And we are doing this. And here we can say status healthy. Ping we are doing. Status healthy we are doing. Okay. Uh, okay, fine. So this is better. Okay, what else? So let me just check it now. Okay. Bro, tell me as a fresher, is it okay level skill or not? Bro, I am in CSE AML student. I know Python, fast API, Git, Docker, database. I have a project on attention-based AI model which I have created. I'm scared to face job interview and think I'm weak. Why do you think so? Why do you think you're weak? See, if you think you're weak, it means you don't have confidence in yourself. And the best way to build confidence is build more projects. Project is the ultimate way of leveling up your skills. Docker compose down, CLS, Docker compose build, Docker compose build. This is done. We got this. Then we have Docker compose up dash D. Okay, now if I go here and we take the logs, see Bootstrap application starting. A Bootstrap application connected to database, connected to the database successfully, connect to Redis, Redis connected successfully, connected to okay, Redis connected successfully. Application boots. Okay, why we are getting this here is I know it. So just a sec. We are connected to Redis. Close this, close this, close this, and server. In server, we are going here. Create server. App.ts. Where's my app.ts? Main.ts. This is my main.ts. Server. Create server. This is happening. Okay. Server start. Bootstrap. But here, if you see, we are getting connected Redis successfully. Redis connected successfully. So where's this Redis connected successfully coming from? Bootstrap, connect database, connect Redis, connected to Redis, connecting, failed to connect to Redis. Okay. So where is that coming from? Cache redis.ts. Yeah, this one. Basically here we are performing this. So here we don't need to do this. This is not required here because there we are actually performing that. So no issues. CLS, CLS, Docker, compose down. Okay. We got this CLS. Then twist, it's really hard as a fresher to find a Spring Boot developer job right now. Every job has for at least 3 years experience. I don't know what to do right now. Uh, how much year of experience do you have right now? 1.5 years. 1.5 experience you already have. I'm a fresher. Okay, you're a fresher. See, if you're a fresher, the best way to get a, if you're into Spring Boot, the best way to get into the industry is to get an internship. Try to look for internships. Paid, unpaid, does not matter. Try to get an internship. Docker Compose, Docker Compose, PS, Docker Compose, build. Real Sachin. Welcome to Real Sachin. Hold on. Loggers declare was value never used. Where? Where? Docker is used. Okay, redis.ts. Redis.ts. Yeah, this one. This is the issue. No problem. CLS, Docker Compose build. Okay, so build process is done. Then Docker Compose up dash D. We are doing this. Then here we have this. Now bootstrapping application connected to database, connected to database successfully, connect to database successfully, application bootstrap successfully, server running on port 4000. Correct. So now if I check the health endpoint, what we get? See, latency we are getting, right? Okay. So this application lifecycle for Redis and database is working absolutely fine. See, now this actually makes sense to me. Why? Because for each and everything, we are we are following a structure. Like for infrastructure, for Redis, we are following a life cycle. For database, we are following a life cycle. In future, when we add messaging queues, Kafka, for that also we are going to follow the application life cycle. So this is a very good approach. I liked it. So here, what I can say is we have done Redis health monitoring. We can strike this through. Format, strike through. Okay. We got this. Then we have cache service. This is where many mistake bad everywhere. Now your entire application depends on directly on Redis. Instead, application cache service Redis. Later, if you replace Redis with Dragonfly DB, Valkyrie, meme cache, only one place changes. Okay, so we can start with this. Now let's implement this. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only just give this, okay. Prodigy, अभिषेक भाई तुमने क्या रिसोर्स यूज किया था वैसे जावा स्प्रिंग बूट के लिए? Java Spring Boot, see, when basically in the company that I was working, there was this training phase. In that training, they were teaching us Spring Boot in the company training only. But apart from that, I used Telusco YouTube channel, EmbarkX YouTube channel. You can go to YouTube. There's a very good YouTube channel to learn Spring Boot. It is called EmbarkX. EmbarkX. You can go to this YouTube channel, and here you will find lots of good resources to learn Spring Boot. And apart from this, you can also learn from Telusco YouTube channel. Telusco, and this is one of the best YouTube channels to learn Spring Boot. There are lots of resources. You can follow these two YouTube channels. You will learn a lot from these YouTube channels. Okay. Bro, how much years of experience do you have? I have 1 year of a little over a year of working experience. Telusco, yeah, Telusco is a very good YouTube channel. Got this. Correct. What we don't need. Why do we need a cache service? Okay. Suppose 6 months later decide. Okay, encrypt. Okay. Why? What should depend on what? Application of a Redis client. Good cache service, and cache service uses Redis client. Okay. Get cache value, store cache value, delete cache. Okay. Instead of set. Okay. Public API. For our project, start a minimal but extensible interface. Okay. Okay. So here, do we have a cache? We have Redis service. We have Redis service here. but we don't have a cache service. Okay, we'll see. I think we have to create a separate cache service. Josh Long, Dan. Yeah, Dan Vega is also a very good YouTube channel. I learned Spring AI from there. Real Sachin, do you lead code and how you are earning nowadays if you are building your own SaaS? I work as a freelancer as well. I'm working on my startup. I take one-on-one calls as well, and that's how I'm earning now. Okay, I have two production grade projects right now, an UPI app and a real-time chat. So UPI app is a very good. Like you have built the UPI architecture or you have used an API. Can you answer that, Twist? Okay. Redis cache nothing but data stored in RAM. Yeah, it's a Redis is an in-memory database, so it does store data in RAM. Ayla, hello Ayla, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Cache restaurant, okay, fine. Serialization, okay. We applicant cache of serialization, okay. Cache aside pattern. We learned about cache aside pattern in detail. Mm-hmm. Search, okay. Error handling. Folder structure, Redis service, health, cache service, cache key, cache ET. Okay. So for cache service, okay. Dot service dot ts. So if I go here, we need a cache dot service dot ts. Okay, cache dot service dot ts. I think it will be an interface. Let's see. Yep, it's a class. It's a class. Okay. It's an Android app. We hackathon. Oh, it's a very good project. Twist. Cache service async get promise catch error return. Okay. Set delete class. Okay. Expire increment. Why this in do not throw Redis goes down. Your application should try. Okay. Concerns logging. Okay. So after we do this, we will be having cache key strategy. Cache key serialization. Okay. TTL. Then error handling and metrics hooks. Okay. No issues. So for now, let's work with, where is it? Cache service. So here basically what I need is cache service is I can go here and we can keep it here, keep this here, right? We can keep it here. Yeah, using a single session is good. Okay. Before I have worked gateway project, I have implemented this Redis and semantic PG admin in my project. Nice. Nice, Mr. Parva Umesh. Okay, we got this and export class cache service. And here we are doing async get t. It's a generic key of type string and promise of type t or null. Okay, for now let's keep it like this. Similarly, async set will have a value as well in set. Yes, key value tt and seconds set, and we have a generic, we have a key which is of type string, we have a value which is of type t here, and then we have ttl in seconds. It will be of type number and it will be returning promise of type void. Keep it like this for now. Then we have async get set and delete. Get set and delete. Yes, get set delete. Here we are not passing anything, we just pass the key of type string. It's a promise of type void. Keep it like this for now. Then we have increment. exists. Okay, we are going to check if this exists or not. Async exists key string promise of type boolean. We are not going to return anything. Then we have async of type expire, and here we have key of type string etl in seconds of type number. Here we are going to have a promise of type void, yes, expire. Then after this we have async increment, and here we have a key. We are just going to increment the value, string. Here we have promise of type number. Okay, we are keeping like this. Then here we are going to export const cache service. We're going to export the object of this class, new cache service. Okay, we got this. Now we are going to work on the implementation one by one. Okay, at the end, can you review my K6 JavaScript code for? Yes, I'll be reviewing that, Guru. Okay, we got this. So now let's work on one by one in this implementation. So what are we doing? Cache service get. In get, we have a key, try catch block value redis.get json.parse. Okay, okay, makes sense. Okay, fine. So for this one, what are we doing? We are creating a try catch block, try catch. No, whenever I write try catch, I like to handle the catch block first, because if I don't handle it first, I forget. Logger dot error, and here we have to import logger, and here we have error key, and here we can say failed to get value from cache, correct? And after this, after logger, we are returning. We have this, hold on, this, and this one is empty here. Okay, we can return null. Okay, and in the try block, we have const value equals await redis dot get the key. Okay, and if there is no value, if value is null or empty, we are going to return null, and after this we are going to return json dot parse value as t. Okay, promise is like this, correct? Hold on. Okay, I made a mistake. This should not be in try get block, it should be here. Okay, hold on, where is this one? Copy it from here. It should not be here, it should be in the get block. Okay, we got this here. Then in the set block, we're going to set the value, right? Okay, we got this. What else? I laser 23. I can make simple projects, but I struggle with projects like voice agents, which includes real-time audio processing, turn detection, etc., which get any tips on working on real-time systems. If you want to work with real-time systems, try to learn about WebRTC. And if you are into OneStack ecosystem, learn about Socket.io. It will help you. Okay, you got this. Then after that, what we need? Now we need to set the value, right? We need to set the value. Hello, Ashmit. Welcome to the stream. What's up, brother? How are you? We got this. Set the value. We have key string value t, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. Same try catch again. Try catch error. We got this, and here we can again do logger dot error, and here we have error key, and here we have this, and here we have failed to set value in cache. Okay, we got this, and after that, what are we doing? Instead, a const serialized json.stringify. Serialized. We can create another serialization function. Hey, birthday, welcome stream. Hey, why not use async handler? That way, there is no need to create try catch. Yeah, actually, we have created the async handler. We have created that async handler, but it is for a controller part. We have to create a generic try async handler as well. Okay, so const serialized equals json dot stringify the value. We got this, and if ttl in seconds, if we have that, then we are going to do await redis dot set. We have the key, we have the serialized, we have this value ex and ttl in seconds. Then after this, hold on, where's this? We can return, right? Hold on, return. We got this, and if there is no TTL seconds, then we can simply do await. Anshubu just subscribed. Thank you, Anshubu. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. So here we can do await redis dot set just the key and serialized. That's it. Correct? Yep. And then in delete, we are going to same try catch error logger dot error, and here we have error, we have the key error and key, and after this we have failed to delete value in cache. Yes, yep, delete cache key, delete cache key, fail to delete cache key, fail to delete cache key. Then we have try, we got this try catch await redis dot del. Here we have the key. Okay, okay. भैया आप पूरे दिन क्या करते हो कोडिंग? पूरे दिन basically I work on my startup. I take one-on-one calls. Then I also, if there's a freelancing project, I work on that. These are all show in while API calls, right? Yeah. For example, in there's a function, there's a feature of adding a menu item in our restaurant menu, right? Then if no new item is added in that particular restaurant, we can get all the menus from the cache. So in that way, this get redis dot this get function we are going to use cache service dot get, and we are going to pass the key, and we are going to get the value from the cache. So for caching purposes, we are creating all of this, and this will be used independently in different modules and features. Okay. भाई आप कितने बजे सोते हो? Usually I sleep by 4:30. 9 hours by 9 hours. What 9 hours? What do you mean, Giri Shankar? Can you explain 9 hours? Okay. So exist, and here also we have try catch error, and we have key. We are going to do logger dot error. We are passing the error, and here we are passing the key, and here we're going to say that fail to fetch, fail to find the key in Redis, fail to check cache key, and in try block, we're returning await redis dot exists key and equals 1. This is happening right. Okay, so basically this is supposed to return true or false, and after this log we need to return false, right? We have this stream 9 hours by we are going to stream for 9 hours. No, like कितने घंटे हो गए stream का? I did not check. Let me see. For how many hours have I been streaming? 4 hours 22 minutes. 9 hours I don't know, bro. Like let's see. Okay. भैया मुझे आशीर्वाद दे दो. मुझे आशीर्वाद तुम्हारे साथ आयुष की. Thakshak Suvarna. Welcome to stream, Thakshak Suvarna. How do you sit focused for so long? I lack this so much. I have studies for 2 days and I left for 2 days now, struggling to be consistent. Actually, you can see a timer on the bottom left corner of the stream. So I try to focus unless and until for 45 minutes. Then I take a break for 10 minutes. Then again I focus for 45 minutes. Then I again take a break for 5 minutes. That's what I do. Right, 5 hours almost. Yeah, bro, it's 5 hours almost. Okay. I see, when you are so focused on the work, you lose the concept of time. Same thing happened with me. I still think that I started the stream few minutes ago. So I was, in the flow state, you can say that. Okay. Now we're going to check expire. For expire, what we need? Expire. Expire. Redis dot expire. Okay. Expire this, fail to update the cache expiration. Okay, here we have try, we have catch error, and here we need logger dot error, and here we need to pass the error and the key, and in the message we are going to say that failed to update the cache key expiration. Okay, and after this we can simply do await redis dot expire key we are passing and TTL in seconds. Copy this and paste it here. Fine. Yep. It's better to keep the code like this, or we can keep it like this, no issues. We have this delete exist, and we have worked with expire as well. Then we have increment try, we have catch error. Okay, bro, which keyboard do you have? EvoFox FK11. भाई आप इतना consistent कैसे हो? Now it's a habit. Roman Reigns. Okay. Abhishek, which app do you use to keep notes? Hello, Krayush. The name of the app is Obsidian. OBSIDIAN. Okay. Z lover. Okay. भैया ऊपर वाला chat TT. Eyes को chill करो थोड़ा. Yeah, man, I need to take a small break. We'll be taking that. Okay. Career से related, I just completed my graduation. भैया कुछ advice है तो career से related, pick one skill. Like don't try to learn everything. Pick one thing and try to be good in one thing. भैया ये habit कैसे बना? ये habit बना like I have been doing this computer programming when I was in class 11 or 12. Since then I've been doing this. It's I think when I was 17 or 16 years old, then I started doing this. Since then I've been working like this. Whenever I don't know, I actually enjoy building things. So when I sit to code or when I sit to build something, naturally I can sit for a long time. Maybe because I'm interested in this. And see, my attention span is still not destroyed because I don't spend too much time on social media. I just upload on Instagram, upload it, and I don't even use the Instagram app on my phone. I use Instagram in the browser only in my laptop because I don't want that app in my phone, so I don't scroll. Because of that, my attention span is still not destroyed. So maybe that's the reason. सत्यम भाई, अभी फूड डिलीवरी ऐप में सीख क्या रहे हो? अभी फूड डिलीवरी ऐप में सी हम लोग व्हाट वी आर डूइंग इज वी आर फर्स्ट बिल्डिंग द मोनोलिथ स्ट्रक्चर ऑफ द एप्लीकेशन, देन वी आर गोइंग टू इवॉल्व इट टू ईडीए. So here we are following triple D design, domain driven architecture, domain driven design. So for that we are currently working the caching layer. We are implementing the caching layer. We have done the database layer. Now we are working on the caching layer. Then we are going to get into each and every domain. Uh, logger.error. Here we have error key, and here we can say that fail to increment cache key. Hold on, increment return 0. Return 0 and await redis increment key. Got this. And await redis dot increment key. I got this right. Yep, this is done. So cache service we have implemented. Format strike through. Okay. Yeah. अच्छा ओके. भैया बाइसेप्स दिखा दो भाई, मेरे कुछ बाइसेप्स नहीं है. ओके, you got this. Cache key strategy. I think Guru, mobile is one of the worst thing invented for learners. Keep it as far as possible. I agree with Guru. I agree with him. Now I think it's better to push the code in the GitHub so that I don't lose it. Hold on. Go here, go here, uh, go here, go here. Keep this here and CLS git branch git switch to development branch git branch git status git add. Okay, then git status. What have we done? Today we have git commit dash m. What did we do today? Like, guys, those who have been following the stream from starting to end, can you tell me like what should be the commit message? Any suggestions? Okay, I agree with Guru. True. Any suggestions, guys? What should be the commit message? Like we have worked on the cache layer, we have worked on the database layer. Cache layer work is still going on. We have completed the database layer. We have completed the, we have updated the Bootstrap application Bootstrap. So what should be the commit message? Any suggestions? Anyone in the chat? Okay, let me think. I use ChatGPT for the commit message tell health check. Health check. We not only just did health check. Okay, let me implemented implemented database layer and health check, updated the application bootstrap. Yes, git commit database. I think implement database layer and health check, update the application bootstrap, working on caching layer. Keep it like this. Then git push to origin from development. Okay, we can push. Code is getting pushed. Okay, and let me just verify it. Go to GitHub. This chat is very important. Save this chat. Cache strategy, cache service, cache strategy. I can put the chat link here. Okay, we have the chat link, and phase 1. Where is it? Where is it? Phase 1, phase 1, customer, phase 1, identity module. Here we have done with the topic of Prisma, format, strike through, PostgreSQL connection we have done, format, strike through, Redis connection we have done, format, strike through, configuration we have done, format, strike through. What else? Dependency. These things are left. Okay. So structured logging we have done, format, strike through, global error handler we have to do, no issues. So we are working on this 1.2. Okay. So chat link is 225. 225 same chat link. Okay. So if I go to my GitHub and Guru, health check bootstrap, always prepend the type of commit. Okay, got it, Guru. Hi bro, hello Brave109, welcome to the stream. भैया कितने बजे तक लाइव चलोगे? अभी थोड़ी देर में will wrap up. Okay, so let me check the commit message. Application in the development branch, implementation, database layer and health check. Is something wrong with my OBS? Am I live, guys? Do let me know. So cache, we are working on this cache.service. Yes, okay. Database. Am I live, guys? Do let me know. Prisma based repository. भैया आपने मुझे सोल्यूशन तो बताया नहीं कि प्रोजेक्ट एक्टर से पूरा को पूछे था शेयर करने को. सी मैं क्या करता हूँ कि I don't share the entire architecture. I first try to create something like this. If I show you project structure, if you go here, कहाँ गया? Hold on. Where is it? This one. I try to create something like this for my application, something like this, and I keep sharing this. This entire project structure, I try to get it something like this. Then I save it, and then I, keep sending it to the GPT for the context of the application structure. So we have this database transactions, transaction.ts, yes. Okay, so we have committed the code in the development branch of this repo, right? So we have this, and in the main branch, it is not there. If you want to check out the code I have pushed in the GitHub repository. The link is in the description of the stream, and you can go and check out the latest code in the development branch. Once the caching layer is done, then I'll merge the development branch with the main branch. Okay, so we have done this, and just one more thing, a final check for this. CLS Docker compose down. This is the final check for Docker. Okay, yes, you are audible. Yes, you are live. Okay, thank you, Guru. Thanks for letting me know. Ashmit, yes, okay. Okay, yes, Ayush, I answered that question. Docker compose down, Docker compose build. Okay, we build this. Good night, Techie, good night. Okay, same thing. What is the issue? Cache.service. Cache.service. Backend, SRC, infrastructure, cache.service. Where? Number. Oh, here we have to return a number. Hold on. We have to return this actually. This. Okay. Git status, git add, git status, git commit -m fixed the return type, return in the increment method in the cache.service.ts commit git. Hold on, which branch are we in? Development branch. Okay, git push to origin from development. Okay, close this, close this, close this, close this. And now again, if I go and check out my GitHub, refresh this, go to backend, SRC, infrastructure. Hmm. Hold on. Oh, I'm in the main branch. Okay, hold on. I have to go to my development branch, backend, SRC, infrastructure, cache, cache.service, and here we have fixed this return. Okay, so code has been pushed. You can check it out. And before this, docker compose ps, docker compose build. Okay, docker compose build, docker compose ps, docker compose up dash d, up dash d, yes. Then here we have docker logs. Okay, and if I go here health check, okay, database latency, and if I go here, we have done this. What else? And if we go here and we see this docker compose ps, we got this healthy. Okay, fine, this is working. I can take it down, docker compose down, done. We can close this, close all, can close this, can close this, 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 and close this as well. Karthik Pruthi. Hello, Karthik Pruthi. Welcome to the stream. Hi, bro. I really feel stuck and I feel depressed. I feel like quitting DSA is making my head ache, and all I see on Twitter, Insta, like people solving 1000 questions in the second year, and I have only done 66. Karthi, the thing is, don't get scared first of all, and definitely don't get influenced by what you see online. See, what is the whole purpose of DSA? The whole purpose of DSA is to help you build a logic building skills. You are not supposed, like, if you are interested, then only go for 1000 questions. But if you do everything properly, 100 to 150 questions are enough for DSA. You have to do it properly. And the best way of doing DSA is, when you're reading, first don't jump into the questions directly. First try to understand the data structure, understand different algorithms. For example, if you're learning about arrays, there are different algorithms in array, like two pointer, sliding window. Then there are lots of sorting algorithms. Try to understand those algorithms, and then when you solve questions related to that algorithm, make sure you understand why in this type of question we're using this algorithm. Like, the biggest hint to use binary search in a question is when, if an array is sorted order. So if an array is in sorted order, we get a big hint that we can solve this question with a binary search algorithm, right? So based on that, based on this technique, for other algorithms, try to find what indicates you, what tells you that in this type of question you have to use this type of algorithm. Then try to make note of that. Then try to solve question. That's the first thing. And secondly, don't just solve questions. See, DSA has just become a filtering process. Like in interview, people are just using DSA to filter students out. But if you do 100 to 150 questions, that's enough in different topics, of course. And then after that, to keep see, computer science is a very beautiful subject, right? To keep your interest alive in computer science, I will suggest you, along with DSA, start building projects as well. Pick any random tech stack, whatever tech stack you're interested in. For example, if you are into Java, go with Spring Boot. If you're into Python, then go with Django Fast API. If you're into JavaScript, then go with MERNStack or PernStack. Then start building projects. Because if you just do DSA, in the end, in DSA, what you are doing, you are just writing the algorithm and you are seeing a black terminal. You're not building anything. So if you want to enjoy and if you see the real power of computer science, then try to build something, try to build a project. This will naturally, increase your interest. Okay. For Gautam, यही है क्या? Okay. FP Junction. So how are you doing, men? What's Abhishek? What's going on? Everything is going fine. FP Junction. What's up? Okay, give me quick explanation. Do DSA for fun, man. A quick explanation is that we have started a new project. We are working on the backend of an e-commerce app. Backend of an food delivery system. And the goal with this project is that we need to understand domain-driven architecture. Our goal is to learn domain-driven architecture. In our previous project, we built a URL shortener where we learned about horizontal scaling and load balancer. And in this project, our goal is to learn event-driven architecture and eventually level up to learn microservices. So in this project, that is the main goal. Okay, we have this. Now I think I can remove the timer. Remove the timer. Yes. Okay. I go here and what else? Now, guys, you can ask your questions. Guru, I have done no DSA question till now, but when I do project, this automatically also look for performance easy of development. Okay. Yeah, Guru, you were telling me to check something. Right. Hold on. Let me check. In Discord, if you go here. Can you share a ChatGPT chat link? Project ideas. Locator. Civic infrastructure, Google Maps, and this public toilets. Nice. Okay. Where is it? This one. And site. Okay. Go here. Hold on, guys. I'll log in with Google just a sec. If I go here and sign in with Google, go with this. Continue. There we go. Okay, I've shared the screen again. Oh, this I have checked. I have seen this Guru before. You sent this link before also a few months ago. I think I checked it. Yeah, it is like Grafana dashboard, right? There's so many things. Grafana. Dev K6. K6, right? So for K6, where can I see? Also in Discord, okay? भैया आपकी शादी हो गई? No, I'm not married. I'm just 26. I'm not married now. Okay. Old account तो गया, new है. Click on the service tester. Service tester, where is it? Service tester कहाँ है भाई? Service tester. Where is it? Build CI sonar, service tester. Where is service tester? Service tester. This one? Okay, so here what are we seeing? Okay. भैया आप शादी करोगे? वो तो पता नहीं भाई. अभी तो मैं नहीं बोल सकता हूँ. अगर मन हुआ तो करूँगा, नहीं तो नहीं करूँगा. Okay, refresh. Source GitHub. Let me see. Page not found. Okay. Open the rows. Hold on. Where? Home. Close this. Open the rows. Where is it? Hold on. Alerts and trends. Creators. In the same dashboard. Dashboard. Where is it exactly? Service tester. Hold on, Discord. Got this here. I'm not able to find it, Guru. Where is it? Key 6. Assistant. Dashboard. Where is it? Dev. Same. Rows. Expand the rows. Uptime flux. Key 6 server. This one. This one. Key 6 server. View. Key 6 operator. What else? View. Inspect. Key 6 operator. Download CSV. Stats. Query. JSON. Okay. What's happening? Okay, this one. K6, this one. Okay, got it. Got it, Guru. This K6 schedule. Then after this, okay, Agile all test by status code. Hold on. So what do we have here? All test request count. All test failed. Okay. Let's close this here. K6 operator. There we go. And here we have all test by user count. View. Max last one. Okay. What else? All test by this. Let me see the URL. Where's the URL? View. How to see the URL? Request users one, max instance one. Okay, interesting. Then what do we have here? Account, panic status code. Okay, nice, nice. The RAM we got, the RAM we deserve. Okay. See, I really don't want any uh this post. I only want tech related thing in my feed. Okay. Don't get confused. Okay. What else are we? What's happening? GitHub, it was if it was vibe coded. True. Mm-hmm. What's a Lex code? PSL Connect. Okay. PSL Connect. Please connect. What's a Lex code? Where is it? Let me check. What's a, have you shared the link in the Discord? What's a? Share the link in the Discord. I'll check it out. What's a Lex code? This one. Okay, yeah, I got the link. I followed you, Vatsal. धरती है अंबर राम. Built this AI artist over last 2 weeks. It takes simple. Nice, nice work. UI is very nice. Okay. Lost the old account, no idea. The idea is nice. डरती है अंबर राम वो पीतंबर है. There is no plan B. I'm gonna make this shit happen. Nice. Developers watching Cloud Opus 5 finish their 1 month task in 10 minutes. Okay, if you are going through hell, keep going. Why would you stop in hell? Build in public. Good morning, Techie. Let's do something. Nice. I think I need my share my screen and show and share. Else won't see the type of test I do. Okay. Got this. Okay. I want to discover the same thing. Users don't care how difficult it was, but true, true, true. All right. All right, everyone. It's time to wrap up. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. Buy any tips to learn system design. If you want to learn system design, the best way is to learn first, understand the theoretical concepts. First and foremost, understand one tech stack properly so that once you understand the theoretical side of system design, build projects using any tech stack that you know and implement the concepts of system design into your project. That's the best way to learn. Okay, well, we all do this. Yeah, sure, Guru. We'll do this some other time. SAS का क्या update है? SAS का today I'm we are working on the SDK part now. I'm creating the SDK now, so that's what's going on. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good.